What the heck? Okay, give me a second. Why? No, we're good. We're good. We're live. I thought... What? It's just because for a second, I don't know why. The OBS for a second, all the cameras were black, but it's fine. Okay, we got a sip from Tao. Yeah, we're good, of course. It's just OBS. It's just OBS stuff. Hello! Oh. Why? Give me a second, guys. Guys, give me a second. Apparently, they can't hear you. Which, there would be no reason for that. Yeah. Yeah, what did you do? The desktop properties? Oh. Okay. Okay, properties, device. Okay, Pam. Okay, go on, speak.
Hello.
Are we good? Hello.
I think.
It's us.
Okay, does that work?
Do you see the volume bar moving?
Yeah, exactly. Right now it works. Now it
Okay.
works. Cool. I think so.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Yes. Wait.
No, because it's not.
Maybe.
OBS is not clear. No.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
The stream is frozen on my
Yeah,
end.
it's
black.
2 minutes. Yep. It's OBS. There's no reason for that.
good?
It's just we're good.
Okay. So
Maybe.
we're back, and if we are, hello and welcome back to Chasing Tales. If you've been here before, welcome back. Sort of to see you again. If you have not seen us before, then welcome for the first time. We are a UK-based TTRPG group. We play a bunch of things, and tonight on Thursdays we play Dungeons and Dragons and continue our Thursday homebrew campaign. Before we get into the madness that is going to ensue, because fuck. A couple orders of business to get to. Step 1, a recurring thank you and direction of some love to our friends of the show, the Cognitive Merchant. UK-based purveyors of handmade leather and vegan leather, dice bags, dice trays, dice cups, LARP, gear, TTRPG accessories, and custom other stuff. You should go check out their website, which is thecognitivemerchant.co.uk. Check out their store, look at the amazing things there, and treat yourself to something beautiful. Look at those lovely dice bags. Second up, we have a giveaway. Again, you can enter it right now by just putting the word Soulguard in the chat. Have a little announcement. Wow, incredible. Get yourself a free version, a digital version of the Player's Handbook on D&D Beyond, who are sponsoring us. What? We use D&D Beyond for all of our character sheets. I use it for all of my monster homebrewing, all of my spell homebrewing and item stuff, and it's just such a useful tool for having all of that information in one really easy to reference place. And it's been so useful for us playing online where we don't all have all of the books. So you can get your foothold in using that digital tool set by getting the Player's Handbook for free. So just stick that little, just mention the Soulguard in the Tal, stop! You've already won this. Now you're just sabotaging others. No, as it said in the Google announcement, don't you encourage him. I can't actually instill consequences on Tal, but you You're in my jurisdiction, buddy. As per the announcement, I'm gonna pop another one. Make sure you put in Soulguard, the name of our wonderful adventuring party, to be in with a chance of winning an event, a player's handbook. Next up, we're joined by the wonderful. Look at that. We are joined once more and continuing by our wonderful new friend Simon of SaberDice. Look at that lovely little boy. When he's not busy being a Celtic clown creator of plans, which definitely don't get anyone hurt, he is making beautiful, beautiful, beautiful handmade, sharp-edged dice for your tabletop RPGs, such as these ones.
Sexy.
So beautiful. Super, super sharp edges, beautiful colors, inclusions, and styles. Go check out that store via Instagram, SaberDice. I think there's a Facebook as well, Simon?
Yeah, but I don't really use it.
Use the Instagram, SaberDice. They're great. I love them. And the guy that makes them is alright too.
Cute.
Don't you also have a website?
Very briefly, thank you to Hina for 500 bits.
Oh shit, thank you!
Gratitude also happy Pride. Happy Pride.
Yeah.
Happy Pride to everybody.
Happy Pride.
Hell yes. All righty righty. Moving ourselves on, we're bringing ourselves to where we are now. The map that you can see lit up in red. The Soulguard has adventured forth into the previously warring nation of Volm, as an unstable ceasefire has brought a pause to the conflicts that were pulling apart the peace that had been kind of unstably bubbling for a while. Whispers of conspiracy and collaboration with the Lich Queen Kyssa has brought the intentions of this conflict to question, and so the open fighting has ceased. The Soulguard have ventured forth to the town of Takastor to investigate potential signs of this collaboration of this Lich Queen and this town, to see if there is truth to these rumours, and to see if there are, to what extent. Venturing forth, you've dodged and weaved the numerous patrols, infiltrated hangars of flying arcane ships, seen hints of discrepancies, of changed information. As you led from this successful infiltration into carnage, you fled, and as the alarms were raised, you rested in a conjured, magnificent mansion. The next day, put on your mundane disguises as a clown troupe and headed back into town, into the full martial law of Takastor. And luckily, by not bringing any magical tricks and having some convincing voices, you made your way through these streets. Massive flying warforged blasting above you, watching the rooftops. Small flocks of familiars scouting alleyways. But with a small distraction, you vanished into a small outhouse, a small docking, fueling station of some kind, and began to conduct some reconnaissance on a factory with smoking chimneys and dark, unlit windows. Hemlock in spider form descended down and located a strange underground secret facility. And, gathering the rest of your troop, you made your way through an open water duct, finding out the various methods of filtration they use to purge all the various industrial but eventually made your way down, avoiding various guards and checkpoints, into one of the engineering rooms of this large, secretive facility. You assassinated 2 of the engineers, took on one of their appearances, and have begun to construct your plans. And so, as you are currently split up across this facility, Maple and Hemlock scouting out a workshop, Nute, Markos, preparing a distraction, and Rudy and Ashura preparing the train for a potential hijacking, is where we pick up. And before we do, a quick reminder of what you all look like when you're not busy disguising yourselves and turning invisible. Ashura.
Yeah. I'm playing, I'm Alexandre Sai. I'm playing Ashura Takahashi, a 12-level bard and a 2-level paladin. He's a drow, bold head, deep purple skin, got some sunglasses on. dark blue vest with gold inlay, a silver breastplate underneath, got some gauntlets of ogre powers on, and 2 swords, one really, really beautiful and the other one very devilish looking.
Very fiendish indeed. And alongside you, in somewhat of a disguise, Rupert. Simon.
Hello, I play Rupert, also known as Ruby the Clown. He is a 6'1", 14 level bard from the College of Swords. He also wears red diamond tights. He's got the only piece of armor that you can really see on him are these really pointed finger steel gauntlets. He wears a turquoise cloak. He's got a droopy 3-pointed jester's hat and a plain smiley faced mask with a single red painted line across the one eye.
Lovely. Further down south, creeping your way currently in spider form, when you're not busy being a spider, Hemlock.
Yes, that's me. I play Hemlock. She is a 14th level Circle of Spores druid, and when not a tiny little spider, she is, loosely speaking, a half-orc with some elven features instead of human. She has dark green skin, little pointed tusks and pointed ears, long black hair usually kept in a braid, big round glasses to assist with poor eyesight, and a staff to assist with a limp that was carved for her by her partner Nute. She wears kind of dark academia cottagecore core style shirts and skirts, and is also noticeably marked out by the fact that she has a mushroom growing out of her head like a witch's hat, and also out of her cheekbones and her shoulders and her legs and pretty much everywhere. And usually accompanying her now, I suppose, somewhere, probably in the bag of holding, is her undead familiar Lily, who is a little green glass frog with a fly agaric mushroom growing out of her back.
And she's adorable.
She is.
Speaking of cute undead things.
Right.
Oh. You're not undead. Yeah.
No, I'm actually undead. And I'm playing Maple. Maple is was a gnome. She's gnome shaped. And she's 3'4". She has black curly hair, like braided in a mohawk down the center of her head, with one single strand of orange. She has shaved sides with floral marigold tattoos. She wears pretty basic clothing, no sleeves, no shoes, because fuck you. And then on her exposed skin, and you would assume on the rest of her body, she has like black lightning scars that follow the pattern of her bone structure. She's currently carrying a very large hammer in the shape of a fist, and a magical opalescent bow.
They're so pretty.
Nice.
As well.
Yeah.
So, Maple and Hemlock, as you guys are down there sneaking through this strange and twisted workshop, the final pairing, the final prong of this triple party split. Markos.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you look like?
Sorry, Jordan was messaging. Never mind. Jordan's being annoying. I'm blaming him. Hi, yeah, I'm David. I play Markos Astreva. He is a human man, about 30 years old, average height, with scruffy short black hair, tan skin, bit of a goatee beard going on. Full beard actually, not a goatee, sorry. And he is a ranger rogue with a rifle. He is a lieutenant in the Royal Adagani Infantry Gun Scouts. Sneaky, snipey boy.
Hell yeah. And lastly, but never leastly, Nute, Monsieur Jordan.
Hello, that's me. I am Jordan. I play Nute, who is my wonderful Way of the Sun Soul monk. He has long white hair, typically pulled back into a ponytail. He has a wiry beard with flecks of grass sewn in between. A body covered in intricate elven tattoos that can heat on command. Generally goes around wearing quite baggy, quite simple clothing. Nothing too much to draw the eye. And just very good at punching. And also very much loves his partner, Hemlock.
Yeah, so cute. So,
And is ready to blow shit up. Let's go.
and you have the tools with which to do so. I'm gonna just pop on. I'm gonna try and do it.
We have so many explosives.
We have quite a few. I've still got one of those original sticky bombs. From the first.
Before I forget,
Colossus as well.
Before I forget, also you and Nute are currently Pass Without a Trace because you cast that before you went out invisibly last time. That's why you have no spell slots.
Yep.
So, as you are all split out across this facility, there are numerous soldiers and guards. There are a small squadron of engineers flitting around this platform, tending to various parts of this this train, fixing the strange arcana mechanical components across its side, along the fueling lines. Shadowy Greyblade soldiers, kind of in very surly, superior manners, consult with each other. You see one of them like having a hush conversation while the other was like doubled over slightly and then kind of hurries off down the corridor. Warforged soldiers with...
Oh,
Well, what happened there?
Andrew, what happened there?
I have no idea. Weird.
Andrew's finally summoned the Eldritch Entity.
I have
The ritual is complete.
It's Animal trying to escape.
There are a number of Warforged that stalk the halls, posed up perfectly still, vigilant. In some of the large hallways, massive golems and massive constructs stride around, guarding doorways and corridors. And you are all split between them. To our upper left, that's very dramatic. It is quite dramatic, though. To the upper left, Nute and Markos, in the most stable of positions, you invisibly have made your ways up to this small dormitory area. You have in possession one of these plasma canisters, these explosive canisters that you had found previously, Markos, that you suffered the brunt of a little while ago.
Yep.
Elsewhere, Maple and Hemlock, one in spider form, you are found your way into this strange and twisted workshop. You can see one of those final pods has mounted itself to this monorail and is disappearing. And it's strangely quiet, though one more doorway stands to the south of you. And finally, Ashura and Rudy. Rudy, you are in the cabin of this train, looking at clipboards of schematics, trying to rapidly understand the various components, and getting quite good progress in trying to comprehend the fairly simplistic instructions across them. Ashura, you stand by the side of it, seemingly believed by the engineer that you are standing next to, and you've just successfully warded off an inquiry of one of these Greyblade soldiers that now has left you to get on with the work and to get ready to depart as soon as possible. So, I believe the last thing we touched upon was Ashura and Ruby, you, for now, being trusted to continue your work. Markos and Nute, is there anything that you would like to do as you find your way in this dormitory with this quiet space, invisible with this canister? Is there anything in particular that you're looking out for or listening for to make any decisions?
So what we can see right now is we can see these guards down at the bottom, I suppose, and these guards to the right. Do they have no idea?
They
or as we are
have to your best of your knowledge, they seem utterly unaware of your presence. They are two Warforged flanking this massive brass golem. They are standing in front of a doorway that is flanked by these two large pillars that rise up to the cavernous ceiling of this large lobby space.
Mm-hmm. Nute, what? Jordan, even what was the plan again? I know we were team distraction. Is it literally just?
It's effectively we are waiting for a signal, which I believe Hemlock is going to give with spider telepathy.
Okay.
And then we set the shit off, and we make our way to the train.
To the train.
Using the explosion of this canister as a distraction to let us get through, hopefully, mostly undetected for long enough.
At least unharmed.
And there's a guy there as well, from what I can see. Okay, so we want to get this canister somewhere effective, essentially.
Yeah, currently we've got it
as
in this
far
bedroom.
away from the train as possible.
Keeping it away from the train in somewhere that will cause some damage and also cause them to have to investigate. And we're going to be using the timed bomb thing that Markos has to set it off.
My sticky bomb.
Yeah.
It's 1d4 rounds.
Fucking run.
Yeah.
1d4 rounds. Okay, cool. So that's the plan, and that is set up, is it?
That you guys just gotten there, just gone into this dormitory.
To set it
up. Considering where you'd like to set this up.
Okay, cool.
So you can absolutely have a burst of inspiration and decide that you might want to alter it slightly, but that is where you are currently.
My thoughts would be, if we set it off in the bedroom, would they necessarily come looking... Would they, we want to get them away from the train, right? With this distraction. If we set it off in the bedroom and blow up the bedrooms, I don't think they're likely to come rushing to them. I think we want to blow it up somewhere that they're going to be like, oh shit, let's get there. And defend it. I don't know.
My hope is just kind of an explosion in general would be something where they're like, oh shit, that's not meant to happen down here. And that is enough to, with them, as we have seen, being very cautious and generally quick to go onto high alert, will hopefully be
also,
enough to
some other things might explode in a minute because we did dump 2 bodies in a water filtration system, so...
That's also that is a factor I neglected to recall. Yes, you guys entered through a water intake system that seems to be feeding one of the kind of these compressors that make these fuel canisters. Not only did you got rid of the filter that takes industrial polluted water and waste as an inflow, so that's now unfiltered metal chips and oil going into a pure water intake. You then also dumped 2 dead bodies into that water tank.
Okay.
The 2 bodies that Markos shot.
You expertly assassinated both of them. Beautiful.
Fantastic. I remember that perfectly. Okay, I guess I'll get inside the bedroom with Nute then and just be like,
yeah, you will.
Hey.
There's gonna be an explosive experience in there, alright.
Use you. We already know Nute is
asexual.
Alright. Nute is an ace.
It's like The Sims. You'll just get under the sheets and roll around, and then set off some fireworks.
No, it's just me and Nute just jumping on the beds woo. No, I guess I'll get out the canister and get a sticky bomb and be like, I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready.
And prepare an action for as soon as I hear the signal to ignite the sticky bomb. Well, I'll stick it to the canister first. I'll prepare the signal to ignite it and run.
Perfect. At any moment, just let me know that you're lighting it, and we'll most likely roll some form of initiative just to keep the movements from that point.
Specifically waiting for the signal from Hemlock, and I will not light it until then.
Alrighty. Then, speaking of Hemlock and Maple, in spider form and not, you have entered this strange loading chamber-ish. There is a closed single doorway on the opposite side of the room, to the south of you.
Yes.
There is a selection of shelves with boxes on them. There is what looks like a desk or a table that is dripping a deep crimson in this dim lit room across the floor. And inside this large cage, you can see a number of other large table-sized things, which as you get closer into the room and can see vaguely, look to have some kind of restraints or fixtures across the top and lower half. They do appear to be all unoccupied in this moment, however.
Okay.
Just for the record, I do still have see invisibility from the potion that I took up.
Oh yes.
And I guess I will. I'm gonna carry on under the door into this next room.
Okay. one of the problems with big maps is Roll20 sometimes freaks out when you have a big map. Let me reveal the areas to you in that case.
Ooh.
You see before you a large continuation of this workshop. To your left, Hemlock, as you enter, or to the right, as looking down this map, you see what looks to be two massive glass canister cylinders with an array of like valves and connections and like boiling tubes and condensers tied around them into some kind of apparatus. To the lower right of the room, you see what looks to be empty, a series of maybe like 10-foot tall crystalline cylinders based and set around this intricate stone plinth, surrounded by slightly faintly glowing red orbs. To your right, on the upper left, you see this large stone dais, a similar kind of thrumming coil with small like sparks of energy still kind of crackling around it with like static energy. An altar-like stone desk stands in front of it with a spread of like there's like some cloth across it covering most of it, a selection of writing implements and a kind of a almost ornamental looking gyroscope on one side, and inside this large canister is nothing. You see it stands empty, maybe 15 feet tall, about that much wide as well. But you can see where something like the actual this is like the case for the actual glass tube, but the glass tube itself is missing.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
27.
27. You notice there is absolutely like it seems like a sliding door on the front of this thing, rather than be like a cylinder that lifts out or has like unscrewed it. There's like a sliding door that is open, and there is like a trail of moisture on the kind of descends off the side of the plinth, back where you've just come from.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Oh
You
no.
also do see on the far opposite side of the room there's like a brass archway,
Yeah.
and the rest of these walls are all stone. And through this archway, you can see slightly shifting, just a veil of slightly shifting fog, with like strange, almost beads of color, kind of winking and vanishing within it. You see like a purple. Like
Can I make an Arcana check on that?
Go ahead. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Or whatever would be more.
Make an Arcana or an. Yeah, I think to start with an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, not great. 13.
13. Weird looking doorway. From here, you've just entered the room. This is your initial
Yeah.
view on the room.
Is this thing over here a door, or is that just?
That looks to be
leading
some kind of door.
Okay, I will. Do I see any people? Is there anything that my see invisibility is picking up?
With that perception check, you don't see anything else in this room.
Okay, I will telepathy back to Maple.
The phrase "with that perception check" is not comforting.
Well, with that perception check of 27, but there could be
I
someone
know, but
hiding.
still.
Yeah, I will telepathy back to Maple. Just like I don't think there's anyone in here, but this place is weird.
Let's sneak. I am sneaking. Is this door unlocked?
As you go to, are you putting a hand on to turn the handle and enter?
I don't know if I should, because I'm gonna do the rogue thing where I check for traps.
You should be stating to do that before the DM asks if you're.
I'm sorry, but if you
That's
ask
fine.
me, that's giving me an opportunity to say no. I'm doing something else
True.
first. It's both ways.
I mean,
Next time I won't ask then.
Okay, checking for traps is investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. 29.
As you assess the edges of the door, it does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm nervous now.
Fucking scared.
I don't like it. Like, there's no point in me making an Arcana check or anything, because there's...
Do it. Just go in. Just take the dive.
WWMD, what would Maple do?
Maple would run into a fucking pipe that she knows probably has a force field on it, but she fucking does it anyway. Yeah, I guess I'll open the door, see if an alarm spell goes off, and I fuck myself in the ass.
It opens without issue.
Okay, for now.
Can I take a look at this table over here? You said there was writing implements on it. Are there any papers, any journals, anything, any documents at all?
Make an investigation check. And in Spidey form, because of wild shape, you can use your normal investies.
16.
16. You don't see any. It looks like this desk is clear. There are writing implements. There is like blotting paper, but there are no books or pieces of paper with any information on them. With the 16, you do notice there is the ink that is on some of the blotting paper is wet.
Yeah, so this has been used recently.
I
don't like it.
I'm so scared.
I will tell that to Maple. Like, I feel like this has been used recently. The two doors, I don't really want to go through that archway that's got the weird curtain thing.
No, that's fair.
I don't know what it is, but it's weird. I could try, and if I get out of this and try and dispel it, then I'm stuck as me. I can't do that again.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
I could go through the other door.
Yeah,
Maybe
try that.
go-
I'm
go-
gonna sneak around the back of this thing just in case.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I'm at least like squatting behind something if someone comes in here.
Okay.
And I will scuttle on over to this door and squeeze on under it.
Alrighty. It's easy enough to do in your tiny little spidery form. And as you get through, you find what looks to be a large, unlit storage chamber.
Okay.
Shelves. You notice there is a series of shelves immediately in front of this door.
Okay.
Secret door.
Hidden secret door.
Secret door.
Are there any? What? Are there? Are there the shelves stocked? Are they stocked with things?
Some. Yeah. No, it's not like every single one is full, but they're not abandoned by any means.
Yeah. I will. I will go in a little bit further and again see if I can, with my blind sight, with my see invisibility, pick up anyone or anything in this room.
Make a perception check for me.
29. Natural 19.
29. It is silent.
Okay.
There is not the faintest motion or breath. A slightly echoing, goopy sound comes from this kind of. It almost looks like a well, like a metal pipe comes up from the floor about 15 feet across. That seems to be open and just descends into darkness. And somewhere down below, you hear like a little.
I will telepathy to Maple. I'm under the door, but there's shelves in front of it, so I don't think you're going to be able to get through. Also, there's a well in here, and it's making horrible noises.
Who knows? Maybe it's just the door shelves. Maybe I can push.
Can I get up on the wall and, like, closer to the ceiling? Like, on the ceiling directly over this well. Or not directly over it, but above the well, and look down.
You can actually get to the ceiling. Make a perception check with disadvantage. Because this is just looking into blackness.
That's a 12 and a 17, so 22 total.
22. You can just very faintly see a bit of movement down there.
Okay.
With this little light, that's about as much as you can see.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I'm gonna test the door. Just give it a little push.
It doesn't budge.
Poke.
Maybe try pulling it.
Yeah, it's a pull door.
It's a pull door.
Or is it a sliding door?
It's a sliding door.
A handle on it, or
Make
What
an
kind of-
investigation check.
What kind of door is this? That's gonna be 18 investigation.
There seems to be a like embossed in the center of it. There seems to be almost like a wheel with spokes like embedded into it.
Door.
So you could try and turn it. Though as you like try and turn it, it doesn't budge. But with an 18, as you're kind of glancing around it, you see very small. There seems to be like a little paddle at the top of the door, about
Okay.
20 feet above the ground. There is a small like protruding like lip, which seems to have like a bit of clearance around it.
I wonder what that does. You say it's like 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, it's a big door. And
I can't jump. I don't know that I can jump that high.
You get the impression that a lot of the large equipment in here is too big to fit through the small door you came through to start with.
I saw your face, David. When I said I don't know if I can jump that high.
With
it
a
was
10-foot run up, you can jump your strength.
True, my
There's a type
my
of jump
strength is
action.
16.
You can also try and climb up the door. It's not a perfectly flat
It's
surface.
true. Yeah, I could probably do that. I want to try and get up there.
Okay, go make an athletics check for me. An athletics
Okay.
check for me.
Yeah, that's fucking a million. 15 plus 13.
As you like kick off and pull your way up,
27.
you get to the top, and there's this tiny ledge at the top that you can get like a handhold on, and this little paddle like pulls down, and then as you let go of it, like it spring loads back up.
It pulls, so it's like attached with springs.
As in, like it protrudes from like
Cat
the
flap.
door, like top of the door wall, and there's like, a
Yeah.
little like
Okay, weird. Because that sounds. Oh, I don't know. That implies to me that the door isn't intended necessarily to be opened from this side. Because if that's like a lip stopping it from going the other way, is that? Have I
No.
just thought of it wrong? No. Okay.
yeah, no, it's just like think of a door,
Yeah.
but at the top there is a little paddle
Yeah.
that you can operate.
Okay. I don't know why that makes me so suspicious. I don't like it. Oh, I'm like, do I have to be pushing down the paddle and twisting the thing at the same time? I'm too stupid for this puzzle. Yeah, is it possible for me to do that? Like, can I be pulling that thing down and maybe like try and twist the thing with my feet as I'm
The twisty thing is like chest height for a human at the base of this 20-foot high door.
Oh,
You are like
fuck
3
me.
foot tall.
I'm gonna loop a rope around this paddle thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back down to the floor,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try pulling on the rope to pull the paddle down
Mhm.
and twisting the door thing.
As you loop this rope carefully on this paddle, it doesn't really like. There's no loop to like tie it to, but you manage to like
Just
rest
like
it
over
on
the
it.
top.
Yeah. As you get down, you pull it and begin to turn. The rope slips off the paddle,
Fuck's sake!
But- allows you to start turning the wheel.
So it does seem like I have to be pulling the
And-
paddle down at the
and-
same time.
And once you've started turning it, it seems whatever thing had engaged to lock it has been moved out of the way, and the wheel continues to turn, and the door slides into the stone,
Oh
revealing
shit.
the back of a bunch of shelves. And it's been
Ooh.
a dark room.
So I am now like trapped in this tiny 5-foot space between the door and the shelves.
Do you touch the shelves?
No.
Okay.
I'm like pressing myself against the door. And
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to like go to one of the ends and like shuffle around and try and like squeeze my way
Make
because
a
I'm small.
Make a dexterity check with advantage for me.
Okay.
Squeeze him away.
Squeeze them away.
Squeeze them away through shelves.
God damn it.
Oh shit! That's a nat 20. So
Hey.
24.
Like a laser grid, you just like you shimmy your way around. You don't even crest any of it, and you are in this We're in this room full of shelves and boxes.
Wiggling. Yeah, cool.
I'll telepathy too. It's like, Maple, I'm up on the ceiling. I'm over here.
Oh, hi.
I wave a little spider arm. I don't know, you probably can't see it, but I'm waving
No,
with a little
absolutely
spider
not.
leg. No. I'm doing it anyway.
You walked into like a 30-foot high ceiling warehouse, and there's no light, and an ant on the ceiling is waving at you. Like,
It's the
absolutely not.
It's the meaning, it's the intention of it.
It's the thought that counts.
You can feel the
You
wave.
can feel the wave.
Sure.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna inspect some of these shelves without touching them.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like,
Make an investigation check.
have a look. I don't know. 22.
22. As you look around these shelves, the ones like near the middle of the room are kind of like, you notice that there's like slight scuffing on the floor. It's like something heavy has been pushed across, leaving slight trails of like skidded either like mud or dust or something across the ground, which leads to this large door at the top that goes back into the main room.
Yeah.
And it goes along in a bit of a curving pattern. I'll draw a little line of like the pattern goes.
Oh.
But something catches your attention. There are no scuff marks of these shelves being moved. There is no sign of these shelves being moved, of any dust being disturbed, of them being touched at all. And as you very carefully inspect around them, you see, like, as you look through, like, through one box, you see, like, a flicker of the stonework beneath it. And as you look from a different angle, it doesn't quite line up.
Okay, so as someone who is around casters a lot, and specifically Ashura, who casts illusions a lot, could I surmise that the shelves themselves might be illusions?
That would explain why there are no scuff marks of them being moved.
Some shells.
Smart.
Makes me anxious though, because I don't know if I'm right. It scares me. I'm scared.
While you're considering that, while you and Hemlock consider this strange room full of illusory shelves and a large well that descends into a burbling black, Ashura, Ruby, as you have been sitting down and working alongside this engineer to try and fix one of these cuffs on one of these strange arcane thrusters, Ashura, this Greyblade has left you to your work as you have, for now at least, placated any curiosity that they had. And Ruby, as you are within this cabin, reading through these various clipboards and notes and things, you're not stopped at all, but you notice the flow of these pods that is coming around this monorail being detached and being loaded up stops. You see, as they load in, several of them have they're all identical, apart from the last one that goes in the back of the second car, that seems a little bit wider, and you see how the rest of them have almost like paneling around the sides in like two tiers, of just like kind of detailing and stuff. The last one that goes in is just sheer, flat on all sides. And as this last one is being kind of loaded onto this crane, there are no more pods coming. And you begin to get the impression they are nearing the end of whatever loading process they are undertaking. Is there anything that you guys would like to do?
Wait, no, there's another engineer that's next to Ashura, right?
Yeah, I think there's one. Oh yeah, I spoke to him. I'm kind of like, oh no, didn't I?
You fixed the wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, didn't I like fucking just went
you
for it
haven't-
and rolled and like fix something?
You tried
Yeah.
and you didn't succeed. You
I
got
didn't succeed.
as well as this person's
That's
been
right.
doing. You came across the same problem of it.
Yeah,
The threads aren't clean. Like there's a bit of rust and damage to them that you might be able to solve with like an acid bath to get rid of the rust and a bit of a clean off, and then maybe it'll fit and articulate nicely. But right now it's a little bit stiff.
Yeah.
And this person's kind of like sitting there struggling a little bit, and you can see there's a bit of sweat down their brow of these grey blades in their kind of beautiful, ornate grey armor with their braces of blades across them, kind of watching over them with this kind of air of superiority and impatience. As you are next to this engineer who's kind of trying to fix it. He's like, thanks for trying it. You haven't got any acid on you, have you? Used my last one.
Acids? That's a very good question. I don't think so. I mean, wrong accent here. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have any acid on me.
I've got some oil. And he like pulls out like a different like small like vial and like pours some oil across it and tries to like start like cleaning it off with some oil on it.
Yeah, no, I've got oil if you want more, but that's it. You know what? I'm gonna go see what the others are doing. Just to tell them to kind of move the pace. Because you know,
Alright.
as I told you before, we gotta move.
All right, sure. And he kind of like
Alright.
he's like 70% ignoring you.
Yeah. By the way,
focusing on getting this done.
quick question. You don't happen to have any lemonade, right? Just no.
No, brother.
No.
Wait.
Damn it. Anyway, all right.
Why do you feel like Broderick has asked this guy that question before?
It's how you blend into the character. It's
Like 10th time you asked me today.
Stop
Damn
asking me to smuggle lemonade in, okay?
And I'm gonna walk down to the other two.
Yeah. Can I stop him when he walks past me? I want to just make a gesture.
Sure.
Wow. Yes, I'm looking at like a pipe.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right. Well, it seems to me that we've run out of time. They're busy loading up everything on the train.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need you to start a controlled fire, a very small one, near the train, and I'm gonna turn it into smoke, and we're gonna fake that the train's busted so that we don't leave our mates.
Right. Or, okay, but I don't think it's going now. Like, do you think it's going now? Like in like 2 minutes?
They've just loaded everything up onto the train, and we've told them that the battery's fully charged, and
Yeah,
we
that's-
just fixed the wheel.
Oh yeah,
I
shit.
think
Yeah.
if you're going to discuss this, you should probably take a drink first and take a moment to think about it. You know, make
That's
sure
true,
you're well hydrated when you
that's
come up with
true.
plans.
Thank you, Greenbow, for the hydrate.
Grebo is here. Hello.
Yeah,
Greenbow.
Greenbow. All right.
Alright, I mistyped it in the chat as Brebo.
Greenbow. All right. Controlled fire. All right.
Just a small 5 foot hidden fire somewhere. Yeah,
I have an idea.
small
Okay.
little fire.
Well,
Small one.
but like a real one, right? Because I can.
Yeah, but- Small. And
Small.
preferably within 30 feet.
Okay, that's very specific. This is a nice pipe. Yeah, good pipe.
Sure. Make a deception check for me.
Yes, I have. Wait, how much do I have? Oh yeah, I have plus 18. That's right.
I think you might get some bonus because you're using your.
That's right. I got plus
Stolen
13 normal, but because of the Shadow Mask, I got plus 5.
God damn it.
That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20. I swear to God, that's 38.
Nice.
Roderick is like, yep.
But like the engineer that has like been like guiding
That's
on the
a
last of
good-
these canisters into the train itself is like climbing down off a small ladder onto the platform. Like sees you kind of standing there trading a couple of words with this engineer inside the cabin. Doesn't think twice. Moves on.
Yeah, great pipe.
Heads over to
Really?
the crane guy.
Convinced you're so concerned with that pipe.
I must say, however, like, on edge we feel about this plan, I do have to say, we've divided up the party into ways that work really fucking well.
Really have, to be
We've
fair.
got the good liars over there, we've got the sneaky lads, and then we've got the investigators. We've picked our jobs pretty well.
Yeah, we did. All right. Great pipe. You stay there. And I'm just gonna walk forward and go see the other two.
This is one of my favourite instances of Ashura being a high charisma character, but Alex not being a high charisma from a role player.
Alex is incredibly high charisma. It's just when he's role playing, he becomes an idiot.
Alex telling another man, "Great pipe." Have you tried this one?
I don't know. I think it's just because
Pride.
every time there's a possibility to make a joke or just say
Oh my
stupid
God.
shit, I just go for it. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm
It's
gonna
'cause
go.
the same vibe as that Shadow the Hedgehog meme.
You get to these two engineers who are now like at the crane, who seem
Yeah.
to be kind of bringing the arm of it back away from the train and like beginning to kind of shut it down.
All right, boys. We're gonna go soon. By the way, just telling you that. It's all rolling. The battery is charged, and the gray blades are ready. So moving
Good to know.
soon.
Good to know. Yeah. And then like they seem focused. Like they seem aware of the procedure.
Okay.
They're like folding this crane arm away from the train so it's out of the way.
Andrew, I have a
yes.
question. I have in my backpack, I've got an oil flask, right? An oil flask is it's not like cooking oil, right? Like this is oil that burn, right? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it does.
Like paraffin.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
It's lamp oil, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to go next to those things. 30 foot away. Is that 30 feet away? No, damn it, that's too far away. I'm going to go.
You need to start the fire on the near the train so we can
Yeah.
make it look like the train's busted.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna go next to this guy.
Okay.
Okay, and kind of like with my hand on the side and kind of like open the flask of oil like down next to the rails. So like here, right? Like right under between the like where I can like kind of I kind of do. I don't know.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me.
Cool. By the way, Simon, how the fuck do I light it?
Don't you have a tinder box?
Yeah,
You should have a tinderbox in your equipment.
Okay, that's 16 plus.
Pulling out a flint and steel.
5.
Kneeling down next to it.
Shit, right?
That's
Yeah.
21.
21. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you have
Actually,
any fire magic? God damn it.
Station.
No, I can just fake the fire though. But that's all I can do
You
with
have no way.
illusions.
Oh.
You didn't think to bring this up when you were talking about it.
No, I just thought about it.
You can make it seem like you're fixing the wheel and use your tinderbox like you're busy.
Oh, I know. I have an idea.
Tie my shoelace. Pulls
Okay.
out tinderbox.
Okay. Ashura does the thing. He throws it, right? Okay, it's there. Has anyone seen him kind of like spray the...
As far as you're aware, no one has noticed you spritzing the wheel with oil.
Great. With my major image, which is still up, I'm gonna do like one of the slide of metal is gonna go, and there's gonna be like very small sparks of electricity coming out, and like the sound of it. And I'm like, and Ashura as the guy will turn around and be like, oh, just gonna go fix that real quickly. Jump down on the rail and like next to the thing, where the oil is. Take out like major image like a fake like hammer and just kind of with one hand hit, and the other one will take a flint and just light it up.
I don't know if this is performance
I
or
have no
sleight
idea.
of hand or.
I'm making your job so complicated. Andrew.
This is like so many parts. It's like to do the thing without being seen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say make a stealth check with advantage.
I can do that. I love the idea of like I love the idea of
People
having a
rabbit
fucking
like
hammer. Okay,
I'm losing my shit.
okay, that's the first roll and the second
Oh
roll.
my god.
I have advantage. You
Please.
said right, Andrew?
Yeah.
Please.
That's
The illusion
17.
gives you
Yeah,
advantage.
so plus 5, 17.
Oh, 17. Okay.
Yeah, that's a
I
12
thought
on
it was
the
12
die.
total.
No.
Oh my god.
With a fake hammer, just going full like Age of Empire, like I am repairing things with a hammer.
Yes, there is a very concerned look from this engineer that is like next to you though that has been fixing this world. That they like mid
It's
standing
all
up.
good.
they seem to have got this ring affixed now. It's not perfect, but they've got it to a point where they think they'll try. And as you see this little kind of like of steel, a very concerned expression kind of rushes across their face, but as you jump down next to it and pull out this hammer.
I got it.
They're like,
it's all good.
Okay, all right.
It's gonna be a tough one, but we gotta do it.
I feel like he looks like when a sim is repairing something and they're just wildly screwdrivering.
Rummaging around inside it.
It's all good.
It looked like over and down the side of the platform.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks pretty quick to fix. Okay. I'm gonna go. I mean, you should be doing this. Once you've done that, go and make sure the charging pylon is raised.
Sure.
To go.
Sure, we can do that. I have no idea what the charging pilot is. But okay, I can.
He like takes a rag off his belt and like starts kind of washing.
I mean, you made up a word that was like supercharger or something.
Yep.
Supercharger, yeah, that's a thing.
Ashura,
So-
in your state would probably know what a charging pylon is, right? Because your shadows thing, like you need enough information to pass.
Yeah, but it's not like
if
it's like
part of your
right.
actual job there.
Yeah, but no, it's
be
not,
something
right?
you
I take care of the
right?
batteries.
Intricacies, though.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, you don't know the intricacies. It's just like you work on the train and you work in that room
I'll say-
specific.
Make an intelligence check with advantage.
You know where the canteen is without being weird.
Okay, that's a natural 19 on the first roll. And that's a natural 18 on the first roll. Plus 0 on both, so 19.
Nice.
Pylon. Charging. As you like look over your shoulder to the massive like lightning crackling coil that's like sending arcs of energy down into the large train's like fins at the front. Your brain is like,
Connecting the two
That's a
dots.
charging pylon, right?
that looks like a large thing that is doing some charging.
Piling on the charge.
How is Ashura still alive, people? Why?
How is Alex still alive?
Me, I don't know.
Ask this question at the end of
I'm
the
too
session.
cute to not to for
You're
someone
too
to
cute
kill
to
me.
die.
Yeah, I'm too cute to die.
Yeah.
All right.
Too French.
Too French. I'm trying. So yeah, I'm like lighting the thing up and
As you, with your hammer in hand,
Yeah.
your flint and steel spark against each other, and there is a small little of slightly flickering orangish blue flame, which begins to like just like hover like half inch above the kind of the rough stone and gravel of the actual like bed of the train track.
oh shit, fuck. They're okay. What?
It's
no.
tiny. It's
Okay,
like,
it's
you've
tiny.
spilled some
That's
lamp
fine.
oil, it's like,
It's for now.
and it's like
Is it enough for me to cast pyrotechnics on it?
it is an open
no.
flame.
Okay.
Alright, I'll back up a bit though.
As you're preparing, as the flames begin to spread out in front of you, Ashura,
Yeah.
and Ruby, as you have like glance out the side of the cabin, see this very faint little kind of light come up from down beneath the side of the train. Hemlock and Maple,
Aye.
you're in this darkened chamber. It seems quiet and empty, with illusory shelves, a well that leads into a slight bubbling blackness, an unknown distance below,
I'm so scared.
and a seemingly empty workshop, with moist trails along the stone floor, and a veil of fog which glows in odd colours, leading out through a strange archway.
I want to know what's behind that fucking archway.
Oh, I want to know, but I don't want to go in there though.
Same, but like that's Rowan brain talking.
I will do the telepathy thing because we've been chatting this whole time. And just be like, Hemlock, I don't think the shelves are real.
What do you mean?
I think they're fake. I'm
Why?
gonna risk it, and I'm gonna put my arm through one of them. And I'm like,
Your arm passes through.
What? That doesn't make sense though. Why would someone put illusory shelves in an already hidden underground workshop? And why would someone hide a door into a workshop that has other exposed doors?
extra safe, or maybe they're because maybe not everyone has the same clearance, so it's just
Maybe.
in case. I don't know.
Weird.
I might try poking around a bit in here to see if there's any stuff that's being hidden.
Yeah, I mean, have a look. Be careful. And there's something weird in this well. And that door.
Oh.
That.
I also want to ask, like, do you see anything that's invisible?
No. The only thing that I can see or hear is what's in this well.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, I don't like it either.
I
Can't really see far enough down it from up here, and I'd rather not go down it, if you know what I mean.
I don't want to go in there either.
No.
I don't like it. We're just a well full of worms.
Full of
Lich
awful
worms. I want to do some more investigating in here. I want to see if there's anything like on the wall. And like anything that these illusory selves might be hiding.
How leisurely are you taking this? Because other things are happening concurrently, and to do this is an unlit room. Dark vision gets you to vague outlines and shapes where normally you'd be in pitch black, and there is no light source in here. So, if you want to go for full every wall, feel every shelf, that's going to start taking minutes.
I could light a torch.
You could. That might speed up some of it. But to do a full inspection of this large space is going to take time. You can do that. I just want to make sure that you are aware that you're committing 5.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, do I want to fully investigate this room, or do we want to try and go through the weird glowing door? It scares me.
I'll say, Maple, if I have a feeling that these like goop trails that you mentioned, are they going from this well back through the secret door, or like outwards?
There are no goop trails to the well.
No, I'm thinking in the other room. Ignore me. It's like, I was getting the scuff marks and stuff
from
confused.
the main chamber through the guarded door, through the room, and then through the door into the workshop.
Yeah.
And there were goop trails leading from the various crystal canisters and cases and cylinders in the workshop through the door toward the pods.
Yeah. So something was dragged through this room, assumably from the main section into this like little hidden workshop bit, and then something goopy went out the other way, back the way we came. I don't know if it's worth investigating these walls, but if you can get a look down that well better than I can, can you drop something down it? Do you have like a pebble or a stick or something?
Probably. I'm pretty feral.
You normally have sticks in your hair.
Pretty self-aware.
It's like a little bit of gravel between the toes. You're just like,
I assume I have some sticks in my hair or something at all times, to be honest. But either that, I have Tinder, right, for my Tinder box, so I can drop some Tinder down.
I thought you were married.
On my phone.
God damn. Hey.
You can
on my sending stone.
You can light a flame.
Yeah. I'm gonna like light a small flame and drop it into the well.
It kind of like flitters and floats, like a small handful of like shaved bark kind of flitters and dims into embers before it even hits the bottom. Being just a handful of tinder. As it kind of flitters, though, it seems to land and go still, and then each little ember blinks out.
There's something down there. Oh, I don't want to climb down with a rope. I don't want to do it.
No, don't do that. But just can we light something a bit more solid than just a handful of tinder and like look down
I do have torches. I'm just gonna light a torch.
Yeah,
light a torch.
Yeah.
Catching onto the tar on the fabric of the torch, it flares up and light begins to dance around the room. And as you lower and drop it down, you can see the inside of this well, which you've so far not seen in color at all, is like a tarnished brass, and there is like brown and black staining all across like the top lip. And as the torch like lowers in, you can see kind of like splattered down the sides are just like stains of brown and dried stuff. And as you drop the torch, it descends about 30 or so feet before sticking in something, and then there's like a flexes, and there's a little, and the light blinks out.
Okay, that's some sort of gross goopy goop that they're using for zombies or something, I guess. I know, like it.
I will telepathy to Maple. Well, look, I'm trying to get as much of this in my eyes and my brain that I can, so that if anyone needs to like read my mind or something, then that's good. I don't know what else there is we can do here, I don't know how much time we have left.
There was notes on that table next door, right? I might just pick those up.
There were no notes.
There were no notes.
There was
writing stuff.
There was blotting paper which had like ink on it.
Okay. That was me forgetting. Damn, why does no one write their evil deeds down for me to find?
I know.
How dare they?
They break into Kyssa's house and find her memoirs, and it's like,
What we do is we
Confessions of a Lich Queen.
cast Sending on Kyssa and ask for an evil villain monologue in 25 words or less.
Please. Please, thank you.
I don't know what else there is we can find in here. The only other thing I can think about is that other door, but I have no idea what that veil thingy is.
I don't want to go in there.
That arcana check you made was as you entered the room. What does that look like it is? You can go and investigate it further if you wish. Like, a spider glanced at it across the room and you ignored it since then. So, like, you can look like...
I want to do that then.
Let's go back in here.
Sure.
Scrabble round the walls and back under the door. I don't want to step on this green glowy bit. If that's
that's like light shining down out of the fog onto the ground.
I'll get quite close to the door then, and I wanna assess it. I wanna see what the fuck this thing is.
Maple, are you helping? Are you keeping watch? What are you doing?
I will assist.
Assist? Okay, then Hemlock, go ahead and make an investigation or arcana check, your choice.
We'll do arcana. That is higher for me. That dice has been fucking me recently. Not that one, these two. Pretty good. 19 plus 9. 28?
28.
Yeah. Nice.
It's definitely some kind of portal. It's definitely some kind of magical archway. And as you begin to inspect the actual frame and the intricate patterns and decorations and parts of it, on the west side of it, at about kind of shoulder height for you, Hemlock, there is a small like bracket, almost like a test tube holder. That's almost like a revolver cylinder, right? Of like about this wide with 3 slots in it. One of them is empty, and you can see how it rotates and holds a thing into a section of the frame.
Okay.
And placed in 2 of these 3 kind of holder brackets are 2 about foot-long rods. One is of slightly wound dark brown wood, and you can see kind of within cracks of bark and twisted vein a slight greenish yellow glow of petrified sap between the cracks in the wood.
Spooky.
The second is almost blemishless dark grey metal.
Do these have any resemblance to the tuning forks that I use for plane shift?
They look a little bit different in their shape, but they seem to be of a very similar arcane ilk.
Okay. Maple, I think we should take those little rod thingies.
Me too.
Can you...
I'm gonna yoink them.
Okay.
Gimme.
As you take them out, as you take the first one out that's not engaged, it kind of just slides out, and there's a slight of the glow. As you take out the second one, the fog veil, and you see bare stone behind.
Which one was engaged, out of interest?
The engaged was the dark green wood.
We might have just trapped someone in the Feywild.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're down here doing evil shit though, so I don't
okay. I don't know what else there is we're gonna find here. I think we need to go. We need to get the message out to the others and then leave.
Yeah. It's good
the
stuff.
Two of you, Maple and Hemlock, could the two of you make Just a real quick wisdom saving throw. Just a very.
Oh,
I don't like it.
I don't like it. 28.
28.
21.
Maple.
Oh no!
A very faint breath. You
A
hear a breath
breath?
like behind your right ear.
Is there an invisible zombie behind me?
If there is,
I
I'd feel
swear
it with
to
my
God.
blind sight.
As you glance around, there's nothing behind you.
Ah.
Anything in my blind sight? Anything with see invisibility?
No.
I
Okay.
don't like it.
It
I don't
breathes
like it.
again in your mind, Maple.
In my mind.
Interesting. I look forward to seeing how you fare.
And the breathing persists,
Oh no!
but the voice doesn't say anything else.
I don't like it. How is 21 a fail?
Oh no!
What are you guys doing?
Do I have the Orneloth man in my brain now?
The other mind
Advantage.
player.
So do I just keep hearing the breathing?
Yep.
Is that
Yeah.
fun?
Maggie, you've got advantage from Tal.
Thank you, Tal. Now's the great time.
Okay. Maple, I think we need to get going
Yeah,
back
we-
out and
I gotta go. There's someone in my brain, though.
what do you mean in your brain?
Someone's talking to me in my brain.
Like a good or bad way?
Oh no, not in a good way.
Okay, we'll have to deal with that. We can deal with. And I will start scuttling.
There is someone in my brain. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Why they in my brain?
Now.
Whoops
As we start getting out, is there anything in this room that I could feasibly take with me that is small enough for me to like grab and go?
Break.
You've grabbed the rods. There are maybe some
Yes.
delicate components of part of these apparatus that you could take or undo. You're not familiar with them, so it might involve looking to quickly.
I don't want anything
Undo.
super complicated. Literally just something I can like grab off a table or something.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. Like quickly scan the room.
You
As
have
you like.
disadvantage regardless. So.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, you have advantage too, but
You do have you do have advantage from Tal, so.
Oh, I guess I'll just roll a straight roll then.
Roll, yeah. Make a straight perception.
What is my perception?
a lot, right?
Yeah, it's +9, and I rolled a 19, so 28.
This party, fucking hell.
You are very certain that this place has, how long ago it was, been very carefully cleared.
Yeah. Unsurprising. Okay, fine. I'll just go then.
Okay. You push your way through the door. Hemlock in spider form. You've been scuttling your way back to the corridor.
I'm gonna try and do my best to I know she's faster than me, but keeping ahead of Maple.
Mhm.
And again, if I pick anything up with blind sight or see invisibility or just my eyes, just saying that back. I will also, because I think I'm in range now, telepathy to Ashura, saying, I think we've got everything that we can. We're
Alright.
getting out now.
I'm making a fire.
Okay, we're
I
getting out
don't-
now. I will send a message to Markos and Nute when I can. Tell me when you need me to. Okay, I can actually reach that to Ruby as well.
Yeah.
So I will send it
to Ruby. Yeah.
Oh, I'm 5 feet away from
I mean,
Ruby,
you
but
can, as you're moving through the room, you can easily get within range of Ashura and Ruby. You are still, as you get to like the final, that final gate that is now closed, that bars you and that kind of central corridor. You are still out of range of Markos and Nute.
This is
okay.
closed,
I
Andrew?
vaguely know where they are.
This is currently closed. It was opening and closing periodically to let the canisters through, but
Yeah.
they are
Now
done
that all the
that.
canisters are out, it's closed. Okay. Okay. So can I respond to Hemlock after all that, right? All right. We will be going off soon.
Just say the words, and I will pass them on.
Okay. All right. Normally, at that point, there we can just do it, right, people? We can. I mean,
Yeah.
we've done everything we needed.
Let's get this shit on the road.
Fuck.
So scared.
So Ashura is like, there's the has the fire gone any bigger? Is it still a bit small?
It's quite small. It's like you've lit an oil on the ground.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's a
It's
small
like
patch where it's like evaporating about half inch above it. There's like a little kind of film of flames.
okay. And what about Ruby's pyrotechnic?
Is it my turn to go now?
If at this point, if you'd like
Is it
to
my turn to
trigger the fireworks to start the show, then absolutely you can.
Yeah, okay. I'll cast pyrotechnics to make smoke come from out of the train.
Okay.
And as that's happening, I'd like to bang a lot and make a lot of loud noise in the cockpit, and just kind of shout while keeping my face hidden. Be like, "Oh my god! The charging coils have overloaded the battery! Everybody, get a step back! Get back!"
Wait, what? Oh god.
Make a deception check. As soon as the smoke begins to plume out from where you're standing, Ashura, both of the engineers down by the crane immediately begin rushing over. The grey blades by the side rush over as well. Go ahead and make a deception check.
I got 27 on deception.
27.
27. Let's go.
As you call out, the charging coils are overloading the battery. Immediately, the grey blades kind of ignore it, but they see all of the engineers immediately go stop in their tracks, and they're assholes, but they're not stupid. And when the engineers look scared, they know there's probably a good reason. They're gonna
Again, telepathy to Ashura. Just tell me when, and I'll do it.
I just want to see what they're doing.
A number of these engineers, they run closer, but they seem to be running past. The one that is near you, Ashura, comes up towards you, grabs you by the arm.
But yeah,
Come on, let's go.
I mean, I was and at that point, I sent a message to Hemlock saying, "It's all good. We can go." Beam, boom,
Okay,
boom.
and I'm gonna send a message to Nute and to Markos, go now! Go now! Go now!
Good, are you ready?
I'm gonna start getting the train going.
Yeah.
Well, then
Charging
set
it
the
up.
bomb off.
Right. It's a dynamo.
In that case, I'm gonna ask the 6 of you to go ahead and roll initiative.
Let's go.
Did my ready action go off before initiative?
Yes, so the trigger of this is you lighting the fuse.
Let's go.
Do I roll the d4 on the fuse, or do you?
Absolutely, you roll the d4 on the fuse.
Okay.
Actually, no. I don't think so, because you're lighting it and leaving it as you're running off.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll a d4.
Excellent.
And we'll see how this goes.
Can you clear the initiative counter?
It's more exciting if we don't know when it goes. Or should
Oh
we
wait,
roll
no, we can
initiative?
just put. We can just put.
Yeah,
our-
we can just put
type in your numbers.
I rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
I rolled the 2, girl. Don't worry.
Hey!
I rolled a 2 and an 8.
Oh yeah, you have.
Now you've got advantage.
Yeah, so that's
I
12
rolled
for
a
me.
19.
Pola.
I've been rolling real good today, guys.
How the fuck are you gonna get on the train though?
Ethereal step.
Oh yeah, you can still. Yeah, you got one still.
Those baby.
Yeah. If I get left behind, it's okay. I can get out through a pipe or some shit. But
No,
like,
what do you mean it's okay? No.
I'm a little spider. I can get out.
Well, it's not.
Could
Ruby,
carry you.
it's on- have you guys put all of your initiatives in?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
Hemlock on 2.
I'm on 2.
Ashura on 7.
717.
19 apparently.
Yeah.
Then 13 for Markos, 17 for Nute, 24 and 24 for Maple and Ruby. Is that all correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, Markos, as you light the fuse, it begins to, and that immediate rush of adrenaline of time to go, and you begin to turn ready to leave. Ruby, on your turn, are you cranking the shaft? You beginning to hit the buttons?
Yeah, I'm
Alrighty.
cranking the ship. I'm getting the engine going, but I'm not gonna get it moving, but I want the engine like on and ready.
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Oh god.
I'll say
Guys.
I'm gonna say with advantage because you have all the notes and instructions in front of you.
Yes. Fantastic. My Arcana is not the best. Oh, okay. It's a 13?
13. Okay. You begin pushing some buttons. There is within the smoke, there is like a glow that begins to go and begins to crackle and hum with this kind of unnervingly inconsistent rise in volume.
Yeah. Well, what was... I forgot this. What was Ashura's fake persona called again? I completely...
Broderick.
Broderick. Alright, okay. As I'm getting everything going, they can now obviously see the engine is starting up, right?
Maybe.
Okay. I'd like to kind of just shout out, Oi, Broderick! I need you in here! I've lost control of the engine!
Alright, I'm coming. Okay, you guys, maybe move back a bit. Okay, I'm coming, dude. And, he's gonna run in.
Okay, when we get to your turn...
How committed Ruby is to this character!
I love it.
When we get to your turn, you'll begin to make your way that way. Maple,
Cool.
you are inside this room. The door in front of you to the corridor is closed. What are you doing?
That's fine by me, bitch. I'm gonna use my bonus action to smash my way into the ethereal plane.
Alrighty.
Smash
And
and
then
smash.
I'm gonna run 100 feet.
Okay. Where on the train are you getting to?
I'm gonna get to where Ruby is. Like
Okay,
I wanna be like, but like, yeah, like next to Ruby there, and then like
Alright.
immediately be like squatting down behind the pipe to hide and stealth.
There is this Ruby, as you're like yelling and putting on this voice to call in Ashura, there's a slight, and as you look down to your side, there is a little undead gnome with a hammer.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
we greet each other like gaze. We're like,
Nute,
God damn.
you are invisible still, Nute. You are also still muted.
Nute's gonna start fucking running.
Alright, are
It's gonna
you?
be...
You can move half speed, which for you is still a lot, and you can go stealthily if you'd like, or you can invisibly just break out and do your full sprint.
How fast would I be going if I didn't do that? I'm gonna...
you don't want those Warforged to hit you coming and fucking
Yeah,
clothesline you.
stick to stealthily for now.
Okay. Then go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
And I'm gonna move to about by there. Because I'm gonna action dash and bonus action dash with Step of the Wind.
Mhm.
So... I want to pass that trace, will I?
Not if you leave that. I mean, it's Markos' turn as well, so you guys can kind of move together if you'd like to keep that together.
Yeah. I'll just stick with Nute.
Alright.
Nice.
I don't think I've got the same movement as him.
No, because I have 50 feet.
Well, I
So
can
you
get
can-
there with 30 feet.
It will be an action to hide, to enter stealth. So you can.
Am I still invisible?
You are both still invisible, yeah.
I will. Once I leave this door, I'll be flying like 5 foot below the top of the ceiling.
Okay.
So would I still need to action to stealth?
I'd say no. I will be considering it when it comes to perception checks made by
Oh.
others.
Wait,
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna get to there with my 90 foot. That's action dash and bonus action dash.
Okay.
just to check, do I also need to use my action to stealth?
If you are actively stealthing, I'll say no, because you're not hiding. You're just moving stealthily. So go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay, cool. Advantage because invisible?
Yes.
That's a 20.
Plus-
I'm very, very glad I had. Oh wait,
Yeah.
with past that
With-
trace would be
With pass that
30.
trace.
Okay. In that case, you invisibly begin to step your way forward, going a little bit slower than you know that you could. Markos invisibly zooming on ahead. You begin approaching these two Warforged who are flanking this curtain, but as you are taking your time to get here quietly, they both have turned and have pulled back a part of the curtain and are looking through and seem to be awaiting instruction. Ashura, as you're responding to Ruby and pulling your way back toward the cockpit, you're still being held onto by this other engineer who's pulling you away, who's like linked arms with you.
Yeah. No, we gotta do something. We can't let the train explode. The wagon with wheels.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Persuasion check. I have plus 12. That's a 7 plus 12, 19.
19.
Oh.
Fuck, you're right. Okay, fine.
Come on.
And he lets go of your arm, and he comes with you.
Oh yeah. I said come on. I don't know why. That's my bad. Should not have said that. I go. Okay, I run there and I try to go in. I think, is that enough?
You can get with 30 feet. You can get like to the door.
Okay, cool. Okay. With my action, can I move my? Can I use my major image for something?
Yeah.
I like to create a lot of smoke coming out of the cabin.
Okay.
And as the guy is behind me, I'm like, no, you know what? You stay on the here. I'll go in, okay? You stay here. And he goes inside, as if he's fighting off the fire.
And you get like your foot on the ladder and smoke billowing around you. It's majestic as hell. Broderick has never looked this cool.
Remind me to
Broderick's a hero, man.
Yeah, Broderick's a hero.
Broderick's badass.
He died a hero, and he'll.
They're gonna tell stories of Broderick.
Broderick steps into the smoke. Help the lemonade, I love it.
You know, he's like, all right.
For that promotion,
Yeah.
man.
If I don't come back, make sure there's lemonade in the bar next time. They just climb up the railing.
There's like this look of, wow, what? as you vanish into the smoke. Hemlock, you are in spider form still. You can see immediately after this kind of commotion has begun, the grey blade that you are basically standing next to the feet of whips around and like lurches forth and has like started making their way towards the entrance looking through. And this large warforged juggernaut has also like they lean forward and out of their back these kind of armatures out of the back, and it kind of jets itself forward about 40 feet immediately to the doorway and like pauses against the door frame and is looking forward with its kind of eye kind of beginning to glow slightly as it's looking forward and looking at the smoke. You're in Spidey form.
All I can really do is 20 foot, which is to here.
Okay.
I think about there, and I will telepathy down to the others on the train. The grey blades and and I think I can. Can I do it back as well? Am I close enough to it? Yeah. Oh yeah, they moved in. I will telepathy to everyone. The grey blades are moving towards the train, and that's my turn. That's all I can do.
In that case, the fuse continues to burn.
Oh.
Ruby, the engine has begun spluttering to life slightly, concealed somewhat by the smoke, but you're putting on this masquerade of something is going wrong and is leading into this chain reaction. As you're continuing to try and get this thing in motion, is there anything that you'd like to do in particular, or are you continuing to try and get this thing ready to floor?
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to try and get it to floor and like put on the charade, like start coughing and talking to Broderick about power couples.
The supercharger is going off. We need to do something. Oh my god! I told you so. I told you not to overcharge the supercharger.
Oh, the cockpit.
I'm giving it everything she's got, Captain.
Go ahead and make an arcana check for me. With advantage again, because you do still have all the clipboards and notes and stuff.
Gosh, not doing well with Arcana, guys.
Well, to be fair, there's no one to look at him. There's like smoke coming out of the. Anyway.
That's a 15 on Arcana.
15. You find what looks like, I think, one of the power charging things. You begin to push that lever tentatively, and like you feel a slight lurch of motion of the train beginning to move, and you immediately hear as the large pylon at the front that is charging the train is absolutely still connected. And lowered in place.
Told you.
And you begin to see like the lightning arcs that kind of are flying from this coil down onto the fins at the front. Are beginning to go like are much bigger now. There's like a spurt of like a.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, have you seen that video of that person playing like a Daft Punk cover with a Tesla
Yeah.
coil? Yeah, it's that. Daft Punk becomes canon in Adigan as around the world starts playing on the
They're a
train.
Warforged band.
But the train is beginning to move slightly, and you're fairly sure now at this point that if you floored this lever,
It's gonna go.
something's moving. We're not entirely sure what, but the train's bigger than that, so sure.
Quick question, Andrew. I was wondering. So, do we agree that the bottom one, this, the one I'm pointing at, is the one on the bottom one that looks like could be a pylon, but it's not. This is just
That's a crane.
That's a crane. We agree. The pylon one is the one at the front.
The front. Yeah.
The big round thing, right? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Remind me, I remembered where the pylon was because of my 19 in intelligence, +0, there. Do I remember what the guy told me about what I needed to do? Like
Make
just
sure to raise it.
raise it.
Because
Raise
it's like lowered on like the top of the front of the train, charging it.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it needs
yeah.
to come out of the way to.
Yeah, no,
not-
that makes sense.
not do
That makes
yeah.
sense.
Um,
I did
but
not.
that's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Maple, you are on the train. Is there anything that you'd like to do on there, or are you just waiting for your friends to get there?
I would like to use my bonus action to hide,
Sure, make it up.
just in case. You never know. Yeah, that's a bajillion, as always.
Bajillion.
Specifically 28 bajillion.
28 beginning, all right.
And also, I want to offer the help action
Okay,
to
all right. The next,
Ruby for next
Good job.
time.
perfect,
Or Ashura, whichever comes first.
perfect. Nute and Ashura, both of you invisible, separated a bit by some verticality, but you are approaching this.
Nute and Markos.
Markos.
Nute and Markos, sorry.
Yeah.
You are approaching this large curtain. It's apart slightly, and you can see the horror, like this intrusive, oppressive red light kind of shining down through. As these warforged and grey blades and everything are reacting to the commotion, and you would begin to hear like noises of stuff up ahead, and you hear the voice of Hemlock coming through.
We hear very sad Magitech noises.
Yes, exactly.
Sad magic technology.
This curtain, I'm imagining like I don't know if you've ever been like in the storage room in the back of a supermarket and they have like those hanging plastic flaps.
Mhm.
I'm imagining it's like floor to ceiling in like a doorway, one of those sorts of things.
It's kind of like that. You know, in like big sports centers, they have like the big heavy curtains that separate the space.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Like that.
Like if you wanted to split the basketball court into
Yeah,
two squash
exactly.
courts,
Exactly. Yeah,
badminton
yeah.
courts, you put the right. Yeah. Okay. Is there room for me to do a sneak? And get through.
It'd be slower to do so, but you could certainly do that.
Well, it's
So-
Nute first, so.
I was gonna say, just to check, you did say these curtains are like slightly parted, right?
Yeah, like there's a slight gap in the middle, and like the warforged at them are like peering through the edges to like see if they need to do anything. There are no like big, nice person-sized wide gaps to just through, but you could move through if you wish.
Nute is gonna try and sneak his way through the curtains.
Okay.
Probably
Make
alongside Markos.
another stealth check.
Still with advantage because invis, or is curtain changing that?
I think in this particular instance, no. You being invisible is not stopping how much you move the curtain and draw attention to that.
You still have pass without a trace, though.
You do, yeah.
22 with passes that trace.
22. Markos, what are you doing?
The same. I'm gonna not be in the air for this because I figure interacting with the curtain lower to the ground will make it swish less than interacting with it high up. So I'm gonna like get on the ground, get real small, and just like slip through a little gap. If the curtain's like being ruffled, as these warforged are like, huh?
Yeah,
And,
that's
you know,
what we're trying to take advantage of. Go ahead and give me a stealth check as well, please.
Plain straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural 9. Plus 25, 34.
Cool. Both of you slip through this curtain.
Sure. God damn.
You don't need to use any actions right now, but you are using You are going half speed right now by
Yep.
moving quietly and stuff.
So I can move. Okay, so I probably would have gone like full speed up to like here, which
Okay.
was 30 feet, and then use half movement. So I've basically got another 30 then,
Sure.
because I have 60 remaining. So I can get to there. Cool.
Perfect.
Oh, hi, buddy. How's it going?
Hey, man.
You guys catch up and get into the same corridor space. You can't see Hemlock exactly, but through telepathy, you're aware of where Hemlock is. As Hemlock has like
The big door. Help
Yeah.
me. I'm so slow.
Ashura.
Yep.
You are at the door of the cockpit of this train, billowing smoke all around you.
Yep.
What are you up to?
Question, Andrew. The big sound that I heard when Rupert Ruby tried to push the train forward. Do I understand what it is?
Make an intelligence check for me.
That's a 10.
10. I think just like you remember as you're climbing on board, covered in smoke, you can't see anything as the smoke's billowing all around you. But you hear this like horrible like grinding, twisting metal sound and the kind of the loud buzzing and grinding of the lightning from this coil. And you're like, oh.
Okay. All right. Do I remember kind of where it was?
Yeah, big thing, front of the train.
Cool. I don't remember what the command were, right? Because I didn't see them. I didn't specifically ask.
Oh, you
to
don't know
look at them.
how to raise it, no.
No, I have no idea, right? Cool.
Illigate.
Alligate. Yeah. No, I can do stuff. I can do stuff like that. All right. I'm looking for. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for my spells. I like to
Skills.
dimension door, Andrew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you dimension dooring to?
I am dimension dooring. I wanted to go on top of
boy.
the pylon.
Okay.
Boy.
Do you mean the pylon that is currently outputting a lot?
Yeah,
of
but I
high
thought
voltage
against. Okay, Alex think that the commands might be like against the wall, but he doesn't know. I don't know if Ashura knows. So
You are aware that there, like, you've been walking through this space for a bit. There's no, like, control panel under that pipe. There's just wall and the pipe goes into it, near, like, up in the ceiling.
yeah.
There's plenty of controls in the room that you first entered. That is the charging control room.
Great idea. Okay. He's gonna go back. He's gonna dimension door back into the room.
Okay. The second that you apparate in this space, you can hear, like, the footsteps of movement outside. And you also hear inside, this machine is unhappy. Like, as you get to it, the dials are like shaking slightly. You see one of them has already cracked and is like leaking something.
That's bad.
And you can see a number of the dials have all got needles that, like, when it hit last, before you split up, you were checking the needles and you saw they were like in the green bumping yellow. They are flat red right now.
Aha, that's very bad. Is there any lever, any button I can push that
Yes.
I think will either turn it off or raise the pylon? Is there no raise the pylon lever? Like there is.
This is to investigate something like that would normally be an action.
Yeah,
and you
fair
use
enough.
that to cast the mission door. So
Cool.
I'm gonna say you can try and look next turn.
Yeah, sure.
It'll be an action to do so.
Sure. I'll just, as a bonus action, do nothing because I cannot.
Perfect.
Cool. I'll just be careful. We'll look at the door back to the charging station. Look at the door and back to the charging station. Just making sure that
Perfect.
no one enters.
In that case, Hemlock, in a little spidey form, you can. I don't think you quite can. Like blind sight, Nute and Markos. You're aware of
Yeah,
roughly. They're on their way nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving forward. 20-foot
Okay.
move, 20-foot dash,
Okay.
which I think will get me like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll get to like here. Yeah, 40. Thank
Okay.
you.
Alrighty. You scurry your way on forward, and the fuse continues to burn.
Oh my god!
Ruby, you have the train now. Maple is there ready to assist for whatever you require. Ashura has just vanished, teleporting away. And
Yeah, I didn't tell anyone. I'm fucking dumb.
you have a lever in front of you that you're fairly certain pushing forward is going to put this thing into into full throttle.
Gets going. All right. Would I know that the power pylon is blocking the train?
Yeah, you can see it. Like there's
Alright.
smoke everywhere, but like through the smoke, you can. I mean, you've seen it before you started moving. It's definitely in the way.
And there's engineers outside the cockpit. Okay. Would I be able to? I'd like to ask one of the engineers. Just be like,
Is there a way to forcibly disconnect the power pylon?
Not after you fucking move. Fuck! And like one of them like hears that and like starts running, and you lose sight of them through the smoke.
Yeah. And then is there the other two are with them, right?
These guys have all been like progressively like. There was the one guy that kind of came with Ashura, and seeing him vanish into the smoke, and now hearing your voice, is responding and is like noticing the pylon problem. Is like has begun to run in that direction as well.
Yeah, okay. I'll just reassure by shouting, "Make sure that power pylon is out of the way!" And then I'll reverse a bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
He's like pulling back a wind-up car.
Yeah.
You pull a bit on the lever. Not
Yeah.
an awful lot changes.
Alright. Is it not reversing?
No.
Doesn't have a reverse gear, man.
Alright.
It like either it doesn't have a reverse gear or it does, and you're not sure how to operate it. Pulling the lever back slightly didn't seem to change direction.
Alright, well then I'll just look at Maple and go, would you like to drive? It's really easy, you just gotta push this lever when we gotta go.
It's your turn, Maple. Would you like to drive?
I mean, not everyone's here yet, so I'm not just gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I don't know anything about magic or trains, so no.
What even are you doing at magical trains?
I'm a rogue, bitch.
Alright, so are you guys up there like holding an action to pull the trigger if everyone gets on
Yeah.
board? Kind of deal?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Nute and Markos. Speedy,
Hi.
boys. What are you up to?
Silent but
running.
deadly. That's us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I would like to do a little Marco Polo with Hemlock and just be like, "Is everybody towards the platform? We have to go. I don't know how long this fuse has left. It could be 6 seconds. It could be 0."
As far as apart from us,
You're cutting out.
There is a lot of arcane
Marcus,
energy
bring
in the air right now. Your spores aren't getting into my mind.
sorry, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, that's better.
Okay, I was just saying, I, as far as I'm aware, everyone's on the train apart from us.
Okay, cool.
I can reach out. I will do a big it's not my turn, but on my turn I will do a big boof sonar.
Okay.
Can I use a free action to talk, but use my telepathy?
Yeah.
I will do that. I will do a big boof out of like, is everybody on the train?
Nope.
Back to Ashura's not on the train.
We're not on the train.
Get the fuck on the train!
I'm raising the pylon. It's very
That's
important.
as
I
much as you can get out, not
Yep.
on your turn.
Yeah.
Nute and Markos. What are you up to?
Right.
Full 90 foot, and if I see a Hemlock, I'll do a little scoop.
Are you gonna
Okay.
scoop up Hemlock, okay?
You've got a 23 perception.
Alright. I'm
I've got a
go
23
like
passive perception to see a tiny little spider that's
Like
shouting
this.
at me in my head.
and then like this. So I dropped it like here.
Perfect. Yeah, like with both of you there, and with Hemlock able to be like, just in front of you. There it is.
I'm gonna get.
Like-
Watch your feet! You're gonna step on me.
Yeah, like with Hemlock there to tell you where they are. It's easy enough to like scoop down and grab a little spider who doesn't turn invisible in your
it's
hands,
the
but
fucking
he's a
rabbit all
tiny
over
spider.
again. I'm a
but you are
flying spider. I'm
You're
a
now a
flying
flying
spider.
the worst kind of
Spiders-
spider.
Yeah, they
So
are.
it's-
They're horrible.
They can like dangle down little webs, and you just see one floating in the middle of the room, and you're like, "Oh, okay,
Yeah.
hi."
Alrighty, so you guys have moved. You grabbed Hemlock. Anything else for you guys on your turn?
Nope.
Nope.
That's all.
Alrighty. Ashura.
yes.
As you're there, I'll move these guys a bit further up. These guys are kind of rushing away. These guys get right here, moving along. These Grey Blades, seeing that that's a problem. Wait, what spells do they have? What could be useful? I think that's an interesting use of that. I think one of them seems to reach up toward the pylon and utter a spell, and the pylon's like beginning to like vibrate and like almost like spin on an axis ever so slightly as the energy, and it's like pulsing in an uncontrolled manner, and it begins to almost like into stasis in slow motion, and is like spinning off its axis, unstable, but at about half speed. The other one is like staying on the platform. Ashura, in this room, you're faced with this like gauges going. What are you doing?
I want to look at it. First of all, do I get a ping from Hemlock?
You do hear that
Okay.
question from Hemlock, like, is it on the train?
Yeah. No, I'm
Get
not
on the
What
train.
you would have heard is like, is everyone on the train? You say no, and I just say, get the fuck on the train.
Okay,
And
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
you-
raise the pylon. Okay.
Okay.
From a quick look, Andrew, everything is red on the.
From the perspective of a gentleman that has done some fiddling with arcane rune inscriptions, you've never really seen a dial before.
No.
So you're a Victorian.
Yes.
You're an Edwardian chap staring
Yeah.
at a Victorian apparatus.
Okay, cool. I will try and raise the pylon as I look at the buttons and maybe.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check. I'm gonna say with disadvantage because this is
Yes. Yeah.
alien shit.
Because this is okay. Wait. What's my investigation check? Plus
baby
2.
boy.
No, it's not gonna be.
You've
Okay.
got this.
Ah,
You're gonna do great.
Okay, that's a nat 1. For the first roll. And on the second roll, I don't know why I'm rolling. That's a 120.
No! Oh, dear.
That's a nat 20 and a nat 1 on a disadvantage.
The duality of
You're
man
looking at these
strikes
various
me.
levers, and you find one with some of them have like symbols on them, and like one that looks kind of like the pylon. Maybe that's the right one. Maybe that one's the right one. That one, and you see a very clear like image of the pylon with an up arrow. You slam it back in excitement. Outside, everyone, you see the pylon begins to lift. It seems hooked on one of the fins, but like pulls
did it.
upwards slightly. Inside the room that you're in, Ashura,
Yeah.
the lever comes down, and one of the pipes begins to go with steam and smoke, and there is a brief like flash of blue light. I need you
Yeah.
to make me hold for dramatic effect.
Yeah. Hold for dramatic effect.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm really
no.
good at those. I'm really good at those because I have so much as a con save.
Come on.
Loop.
You rolled blacks. Oh,
17. 17. It's there. Boom.
I think sure I might go down.
Nope. I'm good. Don't worry. I have plans, dude.
Markos,
Hello.
Wait, it's still my turn.
a
Okay.
fucking like it's just a feeling of energy pulses through the air in a very familiar way.
Oh no.
Ashura,
Sure, you're
Yeah.
fucking dead.
you
you're dead. You're
you
dead.
suffer equally split through fire, lightning, and force damage.
Oh fuck.
99 points of damage.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
The rest of you, the solid, thick stone walls behind you explode outwards. The pipe that leads to the pylon explodes, jettisoning rubble and debris like shrapnel out of a shotgun across the platform. The pylon itself spirals and clatters to the side,
Wait.
kind of on the track, but like leant up against the wall.
The other
Ashura,
explosion hasn't even gone off yet.
Ashura, you get like sent flying across into the corridor, into the red light.
I have a problem, guys. I wasn't at full hit points, right? Because I don't know what damage. Oh yes,
Yeah,
remember?
acid damage as we're going down.
The acid. Yeah, I was at
Are you down?
95. Yeah.
No!
God.
Okay.
I was at
Fuck's sake.
95, so I'm out.
An unconscious drow scatters among rubble and like arcing bits of flame and electricity is this entire charging room, the fuel station of the underground bunker.
I still look like Broderick.
You still look like Broderick.
Because it's not a spell, and I still look like Broderick.
Does it end when you're incapacitated?
I don't think so. I think it ends
I'll
after
check
an
for me.
hour. I'll check for you, because this is very funny.
Hemlock. This room detonates. Actually, I think. Wait, what's the radius on that? I'm
Small,
reducing
tiny.
the radius because it has to explode out of a room first.
Yeah.
I'm just considering that for a second.
If I take any damage, I am turning back into to Hemlock.
Oh god.
So normally it's a 60-foot radius explosion, and I'm going to say because it has to get through the stone walls, it'll be at 30. And so it gets out through some of these walls, but most of them are fine. So you guys are actually just fine as rubble begins to rain down upon you, and you see, like glancing back through this archway, Nute and Markos, just an engineer in like ragged, torn red overalls get thrown across the corridor.
I still.
Can't be that guy.
Do I know that
Hey, where's Ashura?
You guys know that's Ashura.
Yeah,
You've seen me. You've seen me. And I look. To be fair, I have a question, Andrew.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't want to cut you. Because it's illusory magic.
Mm-hmm.
Don't I just look like a perfect Broderick?
I think your clothes look. Yeah, that's why I think your clothes maybe look fine. You're definitely smoking.
Yeah, smoking coming out of the illusion.
And there's like a pool of blood on the floor behind you.
The perfect Broderick. Broderick was already perfect.
That Hemlock, it is your turn.
I will say to everyone, Ashura's down. I don't know what to do. I can't heal him unless I can't. The only way I can heal him is getting out of Spider, and if I get out of Spider, I can't go back in again because I've already used my second wild shape. And
Doesn't
I
matter.
can't.
If you can get on the train. Oh no, wait, but
We can't fucking leave him.
We don't need to heal Ashura, we just need his body to be on the train.
Yes. Yes.
Just carry him to the train. He doesn't need to be
Weekend
a
at Bernie's, dude. Weekend at Bernie's.
I'll just be a dead body just flying around with two invisible people just carrying him. Oh my god, Broderick is coming back from the dead again.
Holy shit! I'm sorry. I had a plan
That's
and it's
okay.
gone.
That's okay. A bunch of shit changed very quickly.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Andrew, I
I'm
hate
just
you.
looking at
You
what
killed my
spells
character.
I have.
No,
You're not.
Fuck off.
You're not
My brain is
dead.
repeating. Pull the lever, crunch.
Right lever, but
Never has the lever been so wrong.
that's the thing. It's like when it was the nat 20 and the nat 1, I'm like, this is either going to be the wrong lever in the right way or the right lever in the wrong way.
Yeah.
I love to be the latter.
I love the idea that Ashura, the way Andrew described it was Ashura thought he was right. He was like, "Ha, it's this one," and dead on the spot. Yeah,
You were right. You did pull the right lever.
just the wrong way.
I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk here. Okay.
Oh no.
We haven't done any. We haven't
God.
taken any risks yet.
I'm gonna take a big fucking risk. I'm gonna hop out of whoever's arms is holding me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 to here.
Why?
And I'm going to drop my wild shape as a
Okay.
bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast heal on Ashura.
Okay.
Oh.
And as soon, so Ashura, you are back up with 70 hit points.
Oh my god.
And as soon as you are up, you see me standing in the middle of this corridor, and I just say, like, look you dead in the eye, and I'm just like, you've got to get me out of here.
Alright. Alright. I got you.
And that's my turn.
Whoa.
Okay.
Alright, girl.
In that case,
Guess
I got you.
Guess what's about to happen?
It's the fuser's turn.
It's his turn.
Gosh.
elsewhere, there's a
This is the 4th round and it's only a D4.
elsewhere, a Grey Blade soldier is crouching over a chamber pot. And there is another... an explosion echoes elsewhere in this underground facility. That's all you're aware of.
We killed him!
Shits himself.
He was shitting because of the fucking mushroom.
The laxative.
And then he fucking exploded! God damn.
I love that idea as well.
Explosion and a Magitech explosion.
That's a shit roll.
That's...
Like, Nute especially, but probably maybe Markos as well. We're just sat there like, wait, I don't remember us putting the bomb in there. Oh shit, oh no.
Andrew, did you really roll a 53 when it's the enemy's turn, but when it's my turn, it's a fucking 99?
You did 112 to me, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I rolled 10. I rolled 30d6 on you because you detonated the actual tank itself.
That makes sense.
Not like a fire extinguisher's worth. So that Grey Blade is unhappy somewhere.
Well, I mean, he's
I'll
dead.
Get rid of that fuse one. With that, Maple, you hear this massive explosion, and as you like peep up through the thing, through like the smoke from the pyrotechnics, you see one of the walls just blow out. The pipe and the whole charging thing goes flying, and you see, no, you don't see it. Chaos, like people running around everywhere, engineers like fleeing, and then like the room next to them detonates, and they kind of like fall backwards. I think I need to roll to see because they're within the 30 that yeah. I'm gonna roll. What do you do, Maple?
I mean, I guess I'm still holding that action to push the train forward.
Okay, you can. Yeah, and if there's anything else that you like to do, you can absolutely.
Like I can't. No, like I can't. I don't have enough movement or anything to like get anyone on. I can't see Markos and Nute because they're invisible.
I say go.
So I don't know where Hemlock and Ashura are. So I'm just gonna stay here.
I'll roll.
Ready to fucking.
One quick thing to remember. He's. We'll still be able to see Markos and Nute because you still have the invisibility up, right?
I can
Yeah.
still see Markos and Nute.
Cool.
105. Oh man.
Wow, 105 twice in a row.
Great, the dying left, right, and centre right now, lads.
The Grey Blade that's over to one side gets hit by part of the pipe as it flies off. He gets like splattered into the floor in a horrible display of like the pipe as it flies off strikes him in the upper shoulder and just it's like peanut butter onto toast. Just like the actual juggernaut is like
covering an apple.
Yeah.
Ow.
The large juggernaut like stumbles over with like debris breaking through large chunks of its armor as well. This engineer gets turned into jello.
Did they take damage? Like
a couple of them.
Yeah.
In range, like the explosion after it.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Broke through the wall. So Maple, you're holding on to that action. That brings us to Ruby. You are inside this cockpit, the smoke is billowing around you, this chaos and carnage is erupting in front of you. What would you like to do?
The power pylon is now out of the way, right?
It's like lent up against the opposite side, broken. It might be a little bit in front of the train, but it's not like digging in front of you.
Okay. I would just like to, I'll take a torch out and light it and start waving it in the smoke and start screaming like the cockpit's on fire now.
Go and make a deception check for me.
Nice. Come on, deception. That is a 20.
20, okay.
20.
Let's go.
Oh, my nice SaberDice. I throw it on the floor. I rolled it. I rolled badly anyway. Alrighty. As you wave this torch around, yelling that the cockpit's on fire as massive explosions are detonating, and Markos, Ashura, Hemlock, and Nute are all standing in the middle of a massive crowd of grey blades and massive warforged constructs. We're gonna go away for our break.
Fuck yes.
Help us.
Your last chance to enter the giveaway for the Player's Handbook.
Hell yeah, get it on that giveaway.
Don't forget to drop Soulguard in the chat. You have 30 minutes while we hop away and grab ourselves a little bit of a break. Thanks for hydrate. I see you.
Hydrate. Which drink do I go for? I'm gonna stick with this.
So, be sure to get Soulguard in the chat. If you have friends that use D&D Beyond that don't have anything yet, get them in here right now to get that in the chat. If you have friends that you want to use D&D Beyond together with, get them in here, get it in the chat, get Soulguard.
Hell yeah.
Tal, enough of that.
Spelt right, Tal.
Tal,
You made me spill my water because chaos agent.
And we'll be
Chaos
back
agent.
here in half an hour to announce the winner of the giveaway. So,
A winner.
take care of yourselves. We'll be back here in just half an hour.
Wieners
Whatever
over.
the hell happens next.
If you're the one chosen, you'll be the winner of this giveaway. You'll just be
Wiener.
the winner.
Producer, take us away.
My joke is great. All right. Goodbye.
See you later.
I said nice pipe. Bro.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Nice
So
pipe.
so yeah,
And so the
titties.
giant Warforged titties
No.
swing toward your face. Make a dexterity.
Whoa.
Hi guys, we're live.
Whoa.
We've
That's
been
a
live.
hydrate.
For...
I came in
Wait,
like
wait,
a
wait, it's a-
wrecking ball.
Hydrate from
Can I
the
say it's a
mechanical
hydrate?
milkers.
It's a hydrate.
Mechanical milkers.
Hydrate from Tal, and we need it because we be thirsty.
Yeah, we do. Alright.
For that
now we're
AIDS.
There was so much noise going on in that
That was a lot of
moment.
noise.
That was too much, guys.
That was sorry.
Slow motion
Chill out.
wubs bring us back down. And then bring us back moderately up again because welcome back. Oh shit, there's a giveaway. Fuck. Let's
Yes.
have it. Right. Before we get into, I mean, we left off in a chaotic moment. We'll get back to that in just a second. But first off, thank you everyone that has applied and entered for our giveaway. Before I announce the winners, thank you to D&D Beyond for supporting the show by giving us all these codes for Players Handbooks. So to give out to all of you lovely folks to encourage you our way. You can make sure that you are supporting us and that relationship. In the chat right now, there are links to D&D Beyond with our link. If you hit that link, that is showing them that this works. So keep doing that. Hit that link. It supports us. It helps that relationship. And yes. So, without any further ado, the winner of a digital copy of the Player's Handbook for use on D&D Beyond, the official toolset of D&D 5th edition, is...
Roll.
Make a roll.
Is it one of us or someone who's won again?
Who is it?
Oh.
Okay, he's been rolling.
DM!
Who?
Yeah.
It's DM Hina. Ooh, Hina. Hina.
GM Hina! Wonderful,
Hey.
lovely, sweet Hina, who is lovely and able to be here now because not at work. Yes, us. Has
Fun fact, Hina was the winner of our first ever giveaway on
That's
Tasting
true.
Tales.
You are the
Giveaway.
Hina. You are the winner.
Dice bag.
Yeah, it
You
was a dice
are.
bag.
You're the biggest. You. I think in this stream, Hina, you are the biggest winner we've ever had.
So I
GM
will...
Wiener, more like GM Wiener.
Hey!
GM winner.
Crazy
Oh my
kid. This is,
God.
this is week 3 of this, so I'm gonna copy
If
and paste that.
you
I'm
guys
super
don't follow Hina already, you should. Hina runs some wonderful games on her channel. And there's going to be more shit coming this summer. Hina's been working real hard, so go follow her. She's cute as fuck.
Yeah, true. All correct. So, with that, I have put the code in to our stream chat, so if someone could pass that along to Hina, that'd be wonderful. Nice. So, where we left off, Ashura
Yes.
blowing up the charging station, this charging kind of apparatus, as it has finally undertaken enough damage from the polluted water and bodies in its fluid intake system, exploded, blowing out this room, carving up a number of grey blades and an engineer, and severely damaging this Warforged Juggernaut, and knocking Ashura unconscious. Jumping out of spider form, Hemlock, you have jumped forth and cast Heal on Ashura, bringing him back up to 70 hit points.
Wow.
And with that, as this chaos, and as the Warforged Juggernaut and the engineers see now Hemlock, this Myconid standing in their midst in this secret top security facility. Rudy, waving a torch inside the smoke-filled cabin of the train that is almost ready to depart, convincing them all that it's a problem, it's on fire, how terrible. And with that brings us to... So,
Alright.
Hemlock has jumped out of your hands, or Markos' hands, and has appeared behind you. Ashura is unconscious, is now conscious, but still prone on the ground. What would you like to do?
Hey. I know Ashura can deal with teleporting stuff. Does it all the time. That's just his thing. So I'm going to focus on getting to the train and getting some attention away from them.
Okay.
So Nute is going to take 10 feet of movement to by here, and I'm going to use something which I haven't used yet.
Ooh, new
It's taken me a long time to use this. I've had it for a while.
I know
But
what
the
this
sash, the sash that is around Nute's neck, you just start to see it crackling with a lot more electricity than usual, and the electricity goes to cover his entire body, and in a flash of light, Nute is going to turn into a lightning bolt.
Yeah!
And is going to travel 60 feet in this direction, straight through that grey blade.
Give me a fucking line! Hell yeah.
So
Was it-
they are going to need to make a dexterity saving throw, or take 66 lightning damage, or half as much on a success.
a dexterity saving throw from this.
Ooh, that's a good roll too.
I rolled a 26 on the dex save.
Just about makes it. They will still take half of this. That'll be 13 lightning damage.
13 lightning damage. Nice.
Yeah, you're just gonna basically just pop out invisibility and be like, "Hey, this way," and then blast through the motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
And then I still have like 40 foot of movement,
You do?
so I'm just gonna like hop.
Get on this train, bish.
I'm just gonna hop onto the train.
Hell yeah. You join with Ruby and with Maple, who are now both crouched in this little cockpit. It's quite spacious. It's quite nice. There is space for you. You're not finding yourself
Nice.
cramped up in there. Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
With that, this Greyblade, seeing you blast forth with energy and then get on the train, is going to reach up, seeing the smoke,
No. You
and
don't
this
like it.
one, they raise a hand up, and like their mask like pulled off to one side slightly from the impact of the lightning, is going to cast Dispel Magic, and the smoke of pyrotechnics fades. And so now you, in the cockpit, you are still in this cockpit. You have cover within it, but it appears
Exposed.
they have cottoned on. And so this one,
I like that, they just look in and they just see Rudy still just wildly waving the light, and there's just a little gnome peeking ahead over.
They're like peeking up with a hand on the lever, like.
they're going to start running in that direction. This one, oh, that's the dead one.
There.
It's going
I'll
to
just swap
remain
them in.
dead.
I'll just swap their places.
Going to still be unconscious.
I'm going to
Continue to
lose me.
drift through the ethereal plane until they make it to whichever afterlife they were going to.
Silver Skinny, probably.
This one, seeing Ashura seeing the appearance of Broderick, the engineer, get thrown from this
That's what I
room,
meant.
and then a mushroom lady apparate and heal them, is going to
lose his goddamn mind.
Yeah. You are
Let's
muted,
go
Alex.
for
I can
this.
see you talking, but you're muted, Alex.
He's going to take a step back and immediately begins to draw a blade, but rather than grabbing the handle, swings it up and casts a spell across into the area that both you, Ashura, and Hemlock are in.
I haven't
And
done
you have a
anything.
Spell.
Counterspell, okay.
I have one
let's
counter
go.
spell in the ring of spell storing.
Okay. The spell begins to manifest, and you feel your bodies begin to slow down through sluggish, almost treacle-like air, and as you unleash the counterspell, it unravels.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Your
yes!
motion is unhindered.
No, you don't.
Oh
No,
fuck,
you
that was a
don't.
slow. That would have been
He's
bad.
gonna try and slow you, yeah.
That would have been so bad.
That's gonna be...
Nice
So you can-
move.
That was a few feet of movement, but seeing you do that, his eyes narrow. Their eyes narrow. And they're going to move to Ashura and take a slash towards you with their blade.
I have a question, DM. I haven't done anything. I've been blasted by a thing. I look like Roderick. I mean,
You are suspicious enough. You are prone, so it's with advantage. So that's going to be a 22 to hit you.
I do temporal shunt anyway.
Are you not going to do temporal shot?
Yeah, get out. I
Okay.
don't
Come on,
want to
baby.
see you. Get out.
What kind of save is this?
It's a con save, I think.
Con save.
Fuck out of here.
Give me a second. Just roll something and I'll tell you.
I rolled it.
Okay. It's a wisdom save. Sorry.
A wisdom save.
Yeah,
that's going to be... That's a 21.
It's exactly what he needed. Damn it. It's as if the spell has always worked. It's wow.
take 8 points of piercing damage
Oh, okay. It's cool.
and 5 points of psychic damage.
Cool,
so a total of 13 points.
That's fine. I'll
As
show
they
him.
stick you with as their blade enters, it like shimmers
Yeah.
in your head, like pounds with a headache. But that's going to be their turn. With that, Markos, it is over to you. You see the blast of lightning as Nute has rocketed toward the train, and you now see the beginnings of a kerfuffle with Ashura and Hemlock.
I mean, it's not a kerfuffle. He's killing her.
We've got this. We've got this.
Just
the
to
ground.
clarify, charged shot. I would have to wait
That
until my
takes an
next
action to
turn
do.
to attack. Yeah. Okay.
Get on the train. Just get on the train. You hear it telepathically. Get on the train. We've got this.
I am going to. I'm going to shoot the one next to Ashura.
Oh.
Because he's got to get away.
Is this with sharpshooter?
This is with sharpshooter.
You're invisible, so you have an advantage.
I do indeed, and if I hit, it is. I don't think
Sneak attack.
assassinate goes off, but
No.
sneak attack does.
That does.
So that is 18.
18 hits.
Phew. Okay, so this is a lot of damage. So
Let's
that's-
go.
You get Colossus Slayer if he's already been. Did he get
This one
damaged
has
by
not.
the
This
boom?
one has not been hurt. No.
No.
Okay, cool. So that's those, and okay, cool.
What music just came on?
7
It's
plus 5 is 12.
So synthy.
what is that? What is that? I hear like bzz, bzz. Wait,
14.
I'm putting it louder.
I'm getting dramatic
15.
strings. I don't know what you're hearing.
14 plus 15, 29.
29. They will
Damages.
use uncanny dodge to half that to 14.
How dare.
Oh shit, it's a rogue.
Shit. Not
Alright,
again.
That does mean they have used their reaction, so now you can move away without getting an
Yep.
opportunity, so that's
I thought about the same thing.
18. Ashura, I forgot he had advantage on you, and so he had sneak attack. Take an additional 18 points
Cool.
of piercing damage from that
That's
initial
cool.
strike.
I mean,
Um,
cool. Thank you.
He has now used his reaction.
that is that
Sweet.
is.
I have another shot.
Go ahead and take it.
Same again. This one not as a sharpshooter.
Okay.
Just a regular shot because I don't
Go
have
for it.
advantage. And that will be a 24.
24 hits.
Cool. No sneak attack this time, but I do get Colossus Slayer, so that is 5 plus 2, 7. Plus 5 is 12. Plus Colossus Slayer, which is 3, so 15.
15, nice. I'm down to.
And I'm going to use movement and bonus action to book it towards the train, getting
Go
me
for it.
60 feet.
You'll get just alongside the Greyblade that's currently running in that direction. You'll pass one of the engineers.
Yeah, this
Then
guy.
You've pulled out a gun and blasted
I'm
through this
flying.
corridor.
I'm flying, by the way.
You're flying,
I'm like
okay.
15 feet up.
Okay.
If,
Yeah, that
I'm
engineer would
assuming
not.
that you said there's like 20 feet floor to ceiling, right? So I'm.
This
just
area
below the
is
ceiling.
higher. This area
Okay.
is higher. This like vaults over the train track kind of subway style. To a
Okay.
max with like 60 feet in the middle.
I'll
The
be
tra-
about level with the top of the train then.
Cool. The train itself is about 20 or so feet high.
Perfect.
It's a train.
Mhm.
With that, it is the Warforged Juggernaut. This boy is looking hurt. He's this guy got blasted pretty heavy by the explosion. He was like close to one of the walls. So, seeing you fly, Hemlock and Ashura here
Yeah.
is going to like.
He wouldn't see. Does the invisibility drop when Markos shoots, even if it's a
Yes.
push invisibility?
Yep.
Yes.
It's not
Yes.
because it's not.
Yeah.
It's not greater invisibility. There's a.
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
They
sorry,
are
I'm
going to step to one side, and like two armatures like out of their back of runes, and there is an absolute explosion as a salvo of white darts go and streak into a spiraling chasing tail that chase after you, Markos.
It's a chasing
Chasing
tail.
tail.
Final name.
Name drop. So you're gonna take an 8th level magic missile.
Oh Jesus!
Fuck
To be fair,
me.
though, it's not the best 8th level spell, but it does just hit. So you take 31 points of force damage that just
Okay.
shriek after you and slam into your back as you're flying away.
Wait, why is it
I
plus
will
4?
make a wisdom Constitution
plus
saving
10.
throw to see if I keep
6 more, 37.
37.
Because it's plus 1 per
Okay,
dart.
so that's what's half of 37.
15, 18. Yeah.
Yeah, so 18 is a DC for a con save to see if Pass Without a Trace stays up.
Mhm.
It doesn't.
I don't think we need it anymore, to be honest.
I feel like the stealth might have gone.
Gotta make the roll.
And the Warforged is its thrusters and is going to fly up and land on the front of the train.
Oh,
There is no more like sparking energy across it as that large pylon has been knocked and blown to one side.
Yeah.
But it launches into the air with like these arcane blue jetpack thrusters that send it into the air, and it lands onto the top and draws a long sword from its back, and that's gonna be the end of its turn. Sure, that was a hand up very briefly.
My turn.
No. It looked like you raised your hand.
Okay. No. My bad. That was just mine.
Cool. No, that's fine. What are the sages gonna do?
Sages.
Yeah, the
I thought
engineers.
they were engineers.
They're called
engineers.
sages, right?
Yeah.
Heck priests.
Hemlock, are there any spells
Oh,
active on
okay.
you right now?
No.
No. Okay.
There is the invisibility.
See invisibility, but that's through a potion.
It is still magic. This guy's going to try it because there's not an awful lot else they can do. So the first engineer is going to come up here and cast Dispel Magic on you.
I mean, it succeeds, yeah.
Which will get rid of that, and then they're going to keep running right there.
Alex,
These guys.
Did he get within 10 feet of me? I didn't see where he was.
No.
Okay.
He kind of like crested around the outside.
Never mind.
These guys are not too combat centric. There's nothing the rest of these guys can really do. These guys are gonna keep running this way and kind of hover around here, unsure of what direction is safest to go. With that, Ashura, it is now your turn.
Come on, baby boy.
All right. So I'm on the floor, right, Andrew?
You are.
Okay. So you're telling me basically that the 2 sword attack I got didn't magically make me stand. Okay. No, he's not like no. Okay. Yeah. All right. I use half my movement to stand up, kind of like brush the dust. Kind of like, oh my god. I don't feel so good. Can you please stop stabbing me? Move 15 feet. As I do it, turn around. Look at the guy who's like dealing, I guess, uses his reaction to do something else. Look at the guy and say, all right, you did great, but fuck you. And, oh god, I want to puke. Oh, Hemlock, all right. And use Meta Magic to do a Quicken Spell. As I use my action to dash, get to Hemlock,
baby!
look at the guy and be like, fuck you. And as I go down with my middle finger, it just opens the portal. And I say, oh yes, also Broderick loves lemonade. And that's all there is to it. Goodbye. And we leave. I still look like Broderick, I don't know.
I'm gonna, as the kind of that happens just before we fall to wherever it is we're going, I will telepathy to everyone on the train. Me and Ashura are out, and then we go.
Yep.
Just so they know.
And
Unless
you're
you're taking us to where are you taking us? To be fair.
Yeah. My idea was, since I'm guessing people are already in the thing, I don't know about the guy on top of the thing, but I just wanted to go here, like on top.
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
like I'm sorry. That was the plan at the beginning.
Sure, it works.
Alrighty, with that, the two of you dimension door, you vanish and you reappear on the top of this train, and you can feel it like vibrating and
Okay.
chugging slightly.
Oh.
And you can see at the front this Warforged Juggernaut is damaged heavily.
Yeah.
They are like broken in pieces. One of their arms is like dangling slightly, but they've drawn this long sword and they're standing firm on the top of the far end. But that is, I think, all of your movement and your action bonus action. So with that,
Yes, that's all I can do.
it is over to you.
Boy.
Okay.
Fine.
So how far away is this boy from me? 'Cause I may have
50
used
feet.
up most of my spell slots. 60 feet?
50,
Perfect.
50, 50.
50 feet, even better. Okay. Can he make me a... What save is it? Sorry, I'm looking for spells
alright.
and I'm vamping. I'm vamping, looking for spells. It's likely a wisdom or a constitution saving throw. Can you roll me a save and I'll tell you what it is in a second.
we'll do that all the time now.
Can you make me a wisdom save?
One wisdom save coming up.
I'm getting some deja vu here.
Yeah.
I roll. That is an 18 on the whiz save.
That just makes it. That's my DC.
Yeah, big deja
Never mind.
vu.
I was gonna try and dominate him, but
Oh, right.
as it fails, I will What will I do? I don't have many bonus actions. I will. I have movement. Yeah, I will bonus action. I will. I can't do that yet. I will hop down into the train carriage. Is there like a window that, or like a doorway?
Yeah, there's like an open door that you can like awkward shuffle your way in.
Shuffle, like, hey guys, hey, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, why are you leaving me on top?
Get the fuck down here, bitch! Like.
Alrighty, with that, Maple.
Oh wait, I will bonus action. No, I won't. Never mind. Ignore me. I changed my mind.
Okay, Maple, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I am going to climb up onto the top.
Let's go.
Thanks to Ashura.
God.
I am going to take my opportunity to crouch and bonus action hide behind this pipe.
Nice.
The pipe is like quite high above you, but there's like.
Oh, well, can I like crouch behind something? Is
You
there
can
something
like
I
shuffle
can?
forward off the window and like hide among like the fins and stuff.
Yeah, you can.
Halflings can do that.
Halflings
They
can.
They can do that, but yeah, I just the image of it is funny.
Like you could go off like one side, or you could go off the back of it, or you go.
Yeah,
off the
I
front
want to
and
be hidden and able to shoot, basically.
Fine.
In
I
between
will
my
roll
legs.
Stealth. Cool, I rolled a nat 20 stealth,
Let's
so
go.
that's 34.
You're invisible.
Boom.
And I'm gonna take 2 attacks at the Juggernaut with my bow.
Go for it. The first attack will be at advantage because you're hidden.
Advantage.
And with sneak attack.
Yes, ma'am. Don't forget the force damage.
Yes.
Beam, bam, boom.
First attack is gonna be a fucking 24.
24 definitely hits. Got roll some damage.
Nice.
Okay, 1. Oh no! I need one more d6.
That is the best
Let's
thing,
fucking
feeling as a
go.
rogue, when you don't have enough d6.
Yeah.
As a rogue, you're like, oh, yes.
Playing rogue and getting out like 15 d6 just to get you crit. Just like.
It's 26 damage on the first one.
Nice.
You can direct the second one somewhere else because the first arrow sinks into the first upper part of the chest, and that little explosion
amazing.
detonates. You have the option to travel there if you'd like.
I'm not gonna do that. That seems like a bad
Stand on the
idea.
front of the train as
you make that decision of like, I'm not gonna follow this magic through and teleport. There is a secondary as the core inside it detonates with a massive wave of force energy. You get this like of wind
Probably
rushes past you.
Good job I didn't do that. Huh?
You get like a slight flashback to the docks of Moldrin where Markos was being spiked into the ground by one, and it exploded by itself. And
cool.
it is
And then
It was turning me.
I'm gonna shoot this grey blade then, the one next to Markos.
Let's go.
Go for it.
That's gonna be a 25.
25. 25.
25
Yeah, that's hit. No, 25 will hit.
Yeah. No sneak attack this time. That is 14 damage on the second.
14 damage from him down to 2. Nice. The second arrow looses and there's this like as it sinks into the shoulder and then detonates, blowing out the wound of their shoulder as they like clutch it, seeing you kind of crouch up on the top there.
And I'll use. He saw me with a 34 stealth.
After your first shot, you were
I'm joking. It's fine. Right. And then I will use the rest of my movement to get back in the train.
Yeah, with barbarian nonsense, you can go 1,000 miles an hour anywhere. Cool. With that, Ruby, it is your turn. You're inside the cab of this vehicle. Everyone is either on it, in it, apart from Markos, who is flying just next to it.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to put my torch away, and I'm just gonna hold my action for the train to go when Markos gets on the train. That's pretty much all I can do, really.
Waiting for Markos to touch the train and then go. Perfect.
Yeah, I just need him to touch it. Just the tip, and we'll go.
This is like the fucking
Only for a minute.
Yeah.
Plane shift out of the Zaratan all over again.
It's
Like,
waiting for everyone to dive down his throat.
Yeah.
With that, Nute, it is over to Ute. What would you like to do?
Nute is gonna head like just in front of the doorway, or like sort of in the doorway if I can. I'm gonna shout to Markos, be like, "Hey, you probably want to head in through the window." And I'm gonna stand here, and I wanna hold my action to basically just, if the Greyblade comes within 5 feet of me, I want to try and trip them up.
Okay.
Just like hit them down to the ground.
No.
Push them off the train
Yeah.
with maximum prejudice.
I'll also
Maximum
use a bonus
prejudice.
action and use patient defense and do a dodge.
Okay.
nice.
I gotta put the music louder.
With that, in that case, the Great Blade that is running along the ground, Maple, that you fired the arrow into, that's kind of running now below Markos as you're kind of zipping ahead. Fuck! They reach their side, and this time they do draw their blade, but they draw it to about half extension, mutter something, and there's a slight kind of darkish purpley blue energy.
I know what this is.
And he's gonna go full anime on your ass.
No.
They draw the blade to half extension, put it back in, and the train just slides into two halves.
I was thinking that.
These are melee spell attacks, though, so they will have disadvantage on you, Nute, because you take the dodge action. These are plus. So, first one is going to go against Markos. No, asshole. I dropped my dice. I need that.
The dice says no. The dice says
That's going to be an 18 to hit you, Markos.
It misses.
Okay. To Nute with disadvantage. That's a natural one on the first, so no. The next one's going to come for Ashura on the roof of the train.
Yes.
That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Oh no. Wait, real quick. I don't know if this will work with the spell, but technically, because would they have come within 5 feet of me?
Not in a corporeal enough way where I think it would trigger your. Now, Ashura, this is going to look like I'm bullying you, and
No. What is he casting? What is he casting, Andrew?
Steel Wind Strike.
Yes. Okay. I don't know what the spell. So Ashura doesn't know the spell, so he'll just let it happen. I could temporal shunt it, but I didn't. It's fine.
It's a bit late for that.
Yeah, I know. I won't. I'm just gonna get it. Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
This is going to hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Take another
I know.
79 points of damage.
Yeah,
you're down again.
I'm down.
He's down again.
Hello.
He's in the train.
And
God
as
damn
the
it.
final, he's got 2 more hits with this. He's
I'm
going to
good.
go for
I'm good.
Maple. That's 19 to hit you, Maple.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Cool.
Oh no! No, it won't! No, it won't!
won't?
Wait! I had a thing. There's something in here for some reason. I can't remember. Give me 1 sec. I can't remember if this is left over from something. I have Shield of Faith in my AC,
You don't have
and
that.
I think that was from a previous thing. I apologize. How much was it again? 19.
19 to hit you, yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Take 36 points
Sorry.
of force damage.
Ouchie.
And the last one's coming for Hemlock or Ruby. If I roll even on the die, it's going for Ruby. If I roll odd, it's going for Hemlock.
Oh.
I rolled even. So that's coming for Ruby, and that is going to be a plus 25 to hit.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Nice.
So Rudy, you take 24 points of force damage. And the Greyblade will finish their turn standing on the roof of the train next to Ashura's unconscious body.
Oh no!
Don't worry, baby.
This
No.
boy
Oh
is
no!
going to.
Fucking
They
down.
can
It's
only
like,
get
I'm ready to trip him, and he goes.
He's gonna get they're gonna keep moving. You see now, and you can hear those of you that on the train.
Oh, no.
The pair of Warforged that were by the curtains have now gotten to here and are running out into the platform, and you can hear a
Okay, move fast.
of a much larger construct moving on the way.
Oh,
With
it's
that-
the golem.
Marcus,
Big
it's your
golem.
He's
turn.
a coming.
First thing I do is I shout, "Floor it!" to
Flora.
people in the cabin,
Okay.
and I will I'm gonna take 2 sharpshooter shots. Well, I'm gonna take 1 sharpshooter shot against this guy because
One on the top.
on the top.
Okay, go for it.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not at advantage. Whoops, hang on, drop the dice. That is a 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Nice.
Nice. Has he taken damage?
He has. From Nute. That's and Maple.
Nute.
7.
Shoot
Yeah,
them.
Ooh, 8. 7 plus 8 is 15. Plus a d8 is 5 is 20. Plus 5. 25.
Hell yeah. It's gonna knock him down to... there. The bullet
No.
rings out and strikes into him. They step back and they bring up their sword again. This time in a more like a to fight with it kind of stance.
Second shot.
Go for it. It is a sharpshooter.
Yes, and I miss.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that is a 13.
13 does not hit. The second, but he kind of almost ducks low and crouches with Ashura's body interposed between you, and you pull the shot slightly to the side, fearing hitting
To
Ashura.
avoid hitting Ashura. Yeah.
Ah.
Is that your go, Markos? Or just moving?
That's my action.
Yeah.
With my movement, I'm just gonna get on
She
Ashura's
just
body.
unconscious
Where?
flopped on.
You don't get what's good.
Alex! That was so fucking funny!
And yeah, I don't know if I can even do anything as a bonus action to help right now.
Okay.
Could you drag him away?
I can bonus action dash and drag him 15 feet. I would provoke, he wouldn't, because
Yeah.
force movement. So I will do that. I will drag him further, like 15 feet this way,
Alright.
to the back of the roof of the thing.
Greyblade will take a the Greyblade will take a swing at you in response. I rolled a 2. As they swing for it to try and strike towards you as you drag Ashura's body away, Ruby, you've heard the call to floor it, and you can hear Marcos's feet land on the roof.
Yes. Yes.
You're teasing it. You hear like a
Yes.
and the as you do so, you're fine. You worry for a second. Ashura's body might have just gone tumbling because the train does not like slow and start.
Tokyo Drift!
I'm holding Ashura by the scruff of the neck and the plate metal of the cabin by the other hand, right?
Yeah, you all see outside like the
What the fuck
sides
is
of
happening?
this outside the sides of this track, which is sunken down from the platform. There is a blast of dust and grit and smoke as the arcane thrusters ignite into like flaring blue energy, and the whole train lurches forward and begins accelerating, going faster and faster and faster, driving forward. There's a as parts of the Warforged juggernaut fall off to the side. There is an almighty as the remains of that charging coil get hit by the side of the train and go as you're like crouched on the top, Markos, it like spins overhead and cartwheels and then lands on the side. Hemlock.
To the Greyblade on the roof, out of interest.
I'm gonna say both Markos and the Greyblade can make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this versus magical plants?
No, this is against a giant electronic coil.
I have to ask. I have to ask.
Do
No,
not
I
get
get
hit,
that.
We
David.
know it's magical. Is there just like a leaf on top of this train?
Yeah.
It's got grass in it. If
Yeah.
it's there.
It uses the eco petrol kind of.
It's alright. I got a 27.
Nice.
27. Okay. I think 27 is good enough to
17
evade
plus
it. He
10.
got less than a 20, so I'm gonna deal some damage to him.
Yeah,
How much damage should a
die.
flying 50-foot wide electronic coil do?
Quite a
3,000.
lot.
Like
Well,
a few
a lot-
D8 bludgeoning. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna like 68.
68?
68.
Oh yeah, I got
Chill out.
scared. I was like,
No,
68,
no.
that's nuke.
68.
Swiss
Not
I'm gonna
68.
This massive
68.
This
68.
massive, still sparking component gets flung off the side, strikes them in the elbow, and they fall prone, scrambling to stay on the train. They do stay on, but they are prone on the rooftop with you. They slide down onto
Loser.
level with you. Ashura,
Yeah.
could you make a death saving throw for me, please?
I love the
Come
fact
on, baby
that
boy.
it's right after I say loser to the Greyblade. That's a 4.
Alright,
Wham,
very
wham, wow, 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 wow.
With that,
I'm
Hemlock,
dying.
It is your
I'm-
turn.
Bonus action, healing word at fuck it, 7th level on Ashura.
Whoa!
Roll
Lots
that
of
in a
heals.
second. I will roll that in a second.
My God.
And then I'm gonna kind of where this Greyblade is, I want to sort of quietly, slightly lean my head out of the window. And just, am I near enough to grab him if I'm leaning out of this window at the side? This window on the right of the cabin here.
I don't think so. Like it's like 5 feet, then like reach up, and then are also around.
It's fine. I'm gonna chill touch him. It was just a choice between chill touch or decaying grasp. That is a natural 20.
Oh, wow.
That just hit.
Yeah.
Oh god, crit cantrips fucking sting as
Yeah,
well.
give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I mean, like, what,
Give me a minute.
68?
It's 68 necrotic damage and can't regain hit points till the start of his next
Ooh,
turn.
lulu.
Oh! 14,
I
21,
don't think we're
22.
getting hit points anytime soon.
Poor Greyblade. He was just doing his
34.
job of being a dick.
38 points of necrotic damage.
You reach around with this decaying magic, and you feel it find its mark in Markos as you're up there, kind of watching this guy struggle to regain his balance. This blast of just freezing necrotic white energy goes up the side, and this guy's like, and like holds against the now speeding tracks beneath you. And with that, it's time for a new map.
Whoa!
Oh heck!
Heck.
So, well, I
Oh, heck.
give me a
This
second.
is-
I need to put
Yeah,
new
yeah.
initiative orders in this because you're on a different
Okay.
map.
And this
Um,
is
It kept us in the same positions.
I just did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Andrew can copy and paste us over.
Ashura,
Stop.
you get, ignore that second one, I double clicked it. Ashura, you get 20 points of healing.
thank you, BB. Oh my god, you are the best. I would have been dead ages ago without you. Fuck yeah. Be dead and buried.
What's your max HP, Ashura?
103. I have shitty HP. I don't roll my HP. I do. I started.
You
do-
average.
I do average, but it's still shit. I don't have bad constitution either. I have like +2 in con. I just have shitty
Lads,
HP.
I am running low on spell slots, just be aware.
I got
have
tons.
I have one 4th level and then like 3 first levels, and
Okay.
that's it. Because I was doing like fucking scrying and
Yeah.
detect magic and locate creature and all of that
fine.
shit.
It's all good.
Don't worry,
I
I
have a
have-
couple puzzles going.
I got
Okay.
some. I got some healing.
Don't worry, guys.
Can
I
you
have
also-
three. I have 3 rages.
Can you all see
So
your
we're
initiatives
good.
on the tracker?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I have 47 bullets, so yeah, we'll be alright.
Yeah.
Perfect. As you all hit on the top,
Huh?
it is it was Hemlock's turn, and that brings us to the top of the round. Ruby, what are you doing?
Just pedal to the metal, I guess.
Metal to the metal.
Well, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep track of whether there's a turn or a bend in the track, so I can ease up off the throttle.
Go ahead and
But-
make a perception check for me.
Oh, okay, great.
Like, if we did
16.
crash this train,
16. The tunnel is dark, and it is like sporadically lit by these same kind of red, glowing, flickering lamps. The whole place is in dim light, and as far as these kind of misty red lanterns of light go, it looks like it's going straight for now. With that, Maple, is there anything that you'd like to do?
I guess I just want to be like keeping an eye because I know those Warforged are still around and they might be able to fly after us. I don't know. So yeah, I'm just like keeping an eye out for any
Go ahead and make a
threats.
perception- make a perception check.
Yeah. I cannot see these dice. It's very dark in this room. as light as it might look. That is a 18.
18. Looking back down this tunnel, the first thing you notice is you do not see any kind of flaring blue. That seems to be like the signature thrusting arcane power that both this train, the shimmer ships, and also the Volman juggernauts seem to use to fly. You don't see any of that blue, and it eases you for a moment. But then, almost distracted by a very faint...
Get out of my brain!
As you like squint to like block out this laugh, something moves past one of the red lights behind you.
Yeah.
Something
Okay.
kind of big.
Kind of big.
Something big, dark, and behind you.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
Fun! So I will warn everyone. I will be like, something's in pursuit. Watch out, and I'm gonna remain by this door. Ready to attack.
Perfect. Newt, is there anything that you'd like to do?
Do you know roughly like...
Actually,
Oh.
sorry, real quick. Can I bonus action hide?
You can, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Did you see like roughly how far behind this thing was?
No.
Yeah.
My brain is malfunctioning because of math. 26 stealth.
Nice. Cool. Newt is gonna chill somewhat close to the doorway, just kind of keeping an eye out behind for if anything comes. Cool. For the time being.
Alrighty.
Should I do a perception?
Oh, go on then.
Why not? 16.
16. For a moment, you don't see anything at all. Behind you, it is dark, and you are getting to the point now where it is whipping fast. Now, to rein in kind of the visual that you guys are holding for the speed you're traveling at, this is not like express from Manchester to London modern day train speed. This train is 50 feet per round, which is not crazy quick, but it's like, I mean, for a massive train in this time, that's pretty good.
But it's
I'll fucking jump off and run myself.
Yeah, you could.
can run faster than this train.
You could.
Same.
Yeah.
But as you look back, you for a moment don't see anything, but eventually you do see one of the lights. Something dark moves in front of it, and then the next light goes past, and then something moves in front of it.
Do I get like a rough estimate of how far back? Like a range?
Not really.
Alright, cool. I'll just reiterate back, be like, yeah, I see it too. Something's there. And that's me.
Alrighty.
I'm just waiting.
Markos, you and Ashura still unconscious.
No, I am.
I'm healed.
I am healed. How dare you?
Markos, the two of you are the only ones on the top of the train still.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Has Ashura like gripped hold? I can let go of it essentially.
Yeah.
Cool. So this area here on the front here is there like a place, like looking at it, where I could kind of like perch just below the top ledge and be able to swing up with my rifle?
Not really, no. It's kind of like from the top of the cab that you're on to the top of the next ones, it's pretty much flush. There's a gap down, there is a slight ledge where kind of the actual couplings are. You could stand on.
If I were using my boots, could I press myself against it with like the force of my flying boots to stay fairly stable in place?
Relatively-ish, sure.
Because this train's moving at 90 feet, and I can easily do that with my boots anyway. It's just like, I don't know.
To balance it.
Okay, cool.
You can use your flight to maintain that.
Alright, so I would like to get my little perch,
Mm-hmm.
bonus action hide.
Make a stealth check.
That's a 9 on the dice, so 24.
Cool.
You
have an action so you did it.
And I would like to use my action to do charged shot.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So the next attack I take This is my action. The next shot will... The target's AC is determined as 10 plus its dexterity, unless it's wearing magical armor.
Hell yeah. You
Oh,
operate
wow.
that lever toward the front, and all of those kind of ornamental ribs that line the barrel of this rifle line out and expand, leaving tiny little beads of like arcing electricity and energy between each rib and the barrel itself, creating this kind of almost like a railgun effect, like light going kind of almost purring and crackling along the side as you prepare to take the shot.
And I will shout out, "It's behind us, right? I'm getting ready." And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
And Ashura.
I've had the worst day today. Alright.
Ashura, get in the
Get in the
train.
cabin.
Get in the train.
I just heard someone was following us, right?
We
Right.
can deal
Shut
with
up
it.
and
Get
get
in the
inside.
train. You're hurt.
I'll get in the train. Wait, I have an idea. I know how it sounds.
Teleport again.
No, Andrew, I have a rope.
Alex just
right?
hates this character. You have a rope, yes.
Oh no.
No, it's just I tend to try to find creative solutions to problems.
Leave it to me.
Sometimes you don't
Uh-huh.
need it. So
I think I know it's
okay. I'll go like a bit in front, Markos, because I don't want to be
I know
just
where
like
this is
next
going.
to him. Remember that time when we were in the plane of Earth where I
Yep.
did kind of a wall with the rope?
Yep.
Can I try to be like lasso it and then cast what is it?
All you need is just the rope to be horizontal.
Exactly.
right?
I just need the
standing
rope
there,
to be standing there.
Hand either side of it. And
Yeah.
just immovable
Exactly.
object.
And just do a line of rope, immovable object on it. They'll
Like
just
a very wiggly line.
yeah.
But
No, yeah, I don't care. I'll just make a line like that does the entire thing.
Okay.
It's a great idea. I'm proud of myself. I don't know about you guys.
Make a dexterity check.
Yep.
This is going to serve as the DC to avoid the rope.
Okay. That's natural 19 plus Dex. You said, Andrew, right?
Yes.
3. That's 22.
22.
Okay, so that's going to serve as the DC to avoid that.
Oh,
whatever it's
okay. Shit. And by the way, I've casted at the highest level I can, which
Okay.
is, I think, right now I don't have 6th
Six.
level.
Fifth
Wait.
for you.
What is my? I have a 7th,
Six.
but 7th.
The highest I have is a 7.
seventh level.
I have the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's 2,000 pounds.
Okay.
What? Because I've heard something big is coming. I was like, I don't know.
Wow, that's an expensive piece of rope.
That's an expensive piece of rope.
As you
Still not as
Artfully-
expensive as his sword.
Yeah.
as you toss the rope up into the air, and as it's still hovering there, you quickly get your hands back and conjure the spell itself onto the rope. As it's behind you, it freezes in place and vanishes into the black.
Okay, cool. And I'm going, and as I just kind of hold my fucking, I don't know, wherever my body, because it just hurts. I'll just get back inside the thing. Can I do that? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. And I go, hello. I'll take a rest here. I'll just sit down. You guys do the rest. I'll just kind of have a bit of a nap right here.
As you see that rope into the black behind you, Markos, as you're kind of leveled with your scope looking into the darkness, you see this like a flash of movement go above, and then you see this small like burst of flames that just get struck out of the darkness. Yeah. And in an instant, you catch a glimpse of a massive, hulking shape with a pair of enormous, leathery wings. And then in an instant, the flames vanish. And then you see another of movement past one of the red lights.
Oh no.
Hemlock.
Rope
It's
to
your
be
turn.
flammable.
Okay. I'm going to use my last 4th level spell slot to cast a Dispel Magic on Maple, trying to target what she mentioned about the voice in her head.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom check for me.
That's Dispel Magic on the True Resurrection. Maple just
On the
play.
Maple just disintegrates all over again.
23. Maple, you can't hear the breathing.
Yeah, it's
all
just
the
sometimes.
time. Especially with the rushing wind now of the train in a tunnel. Like the underground is loud as fuck.
Yeah.
It's loud down here.
It's got that really
But
bad
Hemlock,
smelling
you
wind.
feel something snap. You feel you get the feeling that you've been successful in in dispelling whatever that was.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
And
nice.
then I will bonus action Shillelagh on my staff, because fuck it. And I'm also going to give one of my healing potions to Ashura. To be like, drink it!
No.
Drink it!
Okay. Oh god. I hope it's not the
Deal
demon
with you in
blood
a
one.
bit. It's not!
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, from this point, everyone except Hemlock. Sorry, you rolled bad initiative.
I did.
You have one more turn. Choose your actions and anything you'd like to do, because you've slowed down whatever was following you, and you've bought yourselves another round. If
Before what?
If there's any more preparations or things you'd like to do to guard yourselves
Okay.
as this thing is following you and is gaining on you, you slowed it down with the rope for a minute,
Cool.
but it's bought you another 6 seconds to prepare anything that you should need.
Oh fuck. What
Andrew.
can I do?
Hello.
When I read charge shot, it says the next shot fired.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's just the next attack I make.
With the rifle, yeah.
Yeah, so I can keep the rifle charged for more than a turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I can start. Ooh, no, do I? How far away did this leathery wingy thing look?
In the flash of light and flame as it seems to carve its way angrily through that rope,
Look with the 23 passive perception.
and with the in this pitch darkness lit by bad flickering dim lights.
Yeah, but I can see how quickly they're
It's-
going past, right?
Yeah. From where you are, this is quite a long train. From where you are to the end of the train is about 300 feet.
Okay.
Like, this thing's not fucking around. The thing that was following you is maybe 400 feet behind you.
Is that plus the length of the train or just total?
Total. So, like, it's
About
like 100
foot back from the
from
back
the
of
end
the
of
train.
the train, yeah.
Okay, so 400 feet. Right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit pretty and prepare and get ready for this next attack.
Okay. Anyone else?
Maybe try and make a perception check to see if I can get eyes on it.
Go for it. Make a perception check.
I'm chugging a health potion real quick.
Go for it. That's what it stands for.
That's a 19 total.
19.
No, sorry, hang on. 8 plus 13 is 21.
Yeah. You see another, like, as it comes past one of these things, you catch a glimpse of. You can't really get much color in this space because it's all lit by red. But as this thing passes one of these lights behind and getting closer and closer, as its wings flare up, you see. It's almost like they're like tiger stripes of color, of light and dark, which shine through its wings as the red light like flares up as it passes them.
Okay, so from that I infer that the wings are translucent, less translucent in a way.
Something like that,
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Sure.
So we all got a good look at the wings. Are they organic or are they mechanical?
Markos got a good look at the wings.
Yeah, would I
using a perception check.
determine if they were organic or mechanical or?
They definitely looked more organic than mechanical.
I rolled
Okay.
a 17 plus 12, so that's 29.
29 is that another perception check.
Yeah, just to check if they're organic or like whatever is following us is.
The motion, as you glimpse as well as it's getting closer, is definitely an organic flapping of wings.
Oh, okay. Two things. First of all, I'm gonna quickly take that potion of healing with my bonus action. I think, Andrew, it is.
Yep.
Okay, cool. What was it?
It's just
Rowan?
a regular healing potion, 2d4 plus 4.
That's 2d4 is already great.
D4 plus 2, I think it is for regular.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't remember.
Also, I love Alex just looking to see if it's organic, because in my head I'm just like, I only go for organic free-range wings. My enemies.
it's a bad roll. It's fine.
Oh,
It's 5.
buddy.
5 is still a
Oh,
lot.
5 is more than.
No, 0. That's for
It's
sure.
more than nothing.
All right.
Yeah.
I cast Dispel Evil and Good on myself,
Nice.
and I have
Alright.
concentration up to a minute. And until then, they all have. For now, nothing. Okay, yeah, no, they all have disadvantage. Like, well, you know. Anyway, okay, that and I like to get. No, stay where I am. For now.
Remind me what Dispel Even and
Yes.
does.
So I can do 2 things. For now, all it does is for the duration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attacks rolls against you.
Okay.
I can also break enchantment as an action, touch a creature, blah blah blah. Or I can do dismissal, which is the better version of the different version of yeah.
Okay. In that case, as you all begin, Maggie.
Hi. I also want to yell up to Markos. I want to be like, when you get the time, message the Beast Corps to meet us at Siltfork.
Siltfork, got it.
Yes. Because that's where the train is going.
Yeah.
And we need
Whoa.
other people there to help.
It's not going. It's not going all the way. By the way, I don't.
We don't know how much power the train has.
It got 60%.
That's true. Meet us on the way to Siltfork then.
Alrighty. Ruby.
How many of us need to be healed? Because I've got mass cure wounds.
I mean, I'm fine.
I think most of us.
I am on 90 out of 130.
It's good for
I'm
you.
on
Maple and
51 out of
Ashura.
149, so
25! Woo!
Okay,
Maple and
so-
Ashura are the two that need it.
I have a third of my health.
Okay, so then I'll just heal the 4 of us then. Myself, Markos, Maple, and Ashura. I'll heal us.
Nice.
Sweet.
Alright, cool.
Sweet.
Let me check what I got.
Sweet paprika.
Side note, can everyone make sure their healths are in the map?
Oh yes,
It-
that's
it's
very
funny.
important.
I just realised
Yep.
mine wasn't.
Yeah,
Sorry.
same.
Mine is there. I'm doing fine. I've lost like 8 health.
Oh wow,
so you
that's
get-
because of the acid.
Yeah, it's only because of the acid.
26 points of health.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
26?
Yeah.
Wow, thank you. This is
Yeah,
doubling
mass
the.
cure wounds is good.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
doubles my health. I'm at 51 now. Amazing.
I am, but
Perfect. With that, last chance for you to use your turn to prepare.
Just
Going-
holding my action to see the thing and shoot it.
Perfect.
Taking
In that
out
case-
my expensive sword and staying sitting on the ground. That's it.
Alrighty. There is another final of these wings that furl back behind this enormous, vaguely humanoid creature. It lands on the back of the second canister car, and you can now see relatively close up, standing maybe 13 feet tall, with arms and legs that are just tree trunks of dark grey muscle with tiger stripes of red across them. The massive billowing wings like in the wind as it's kind of racing along, and in its hands you see just the most cruel, jagged, massive axe that you've ever seen. As a large undead pit fiend lands
Uh-oh.
on the back of the train.
Wow.
Yeah.
I saw right through it. Great.
Can
God.
I just say, I need to tell everyone in chat right now that immediately as Andrew put that figure on the map, the first message in our little Roll20 chat was Meggie going, okay, but he cute though.
I mean, Pete Fiends,
I've
look
never
at that
hidden the fact
face.
that I'm a monster fucker, okay?
Look at
we
that
know
face.
this.
I was thinking Pit Fiend when he was describing the wings.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
same,
oh.
same.
Oh, I'm so
Same
excited.
Do you remember the last time we fought a Pit Fiend? It was with Jordan and Megan.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
That was a
you
good
one-shot
fight. Yeah, we would just one
No,
turned
you
him.
one-shot him because you were like fucking bullshit rogue asshole built together and had both bow.
Yeah.
like, hey, that's my enemy right there.
Yeah.
So, Maldeus Ra is going to use his first action he's going to walk up to this first canister on the back end.
No.
Oh god, he's gonna start getting zombies out.
Can I see him?
You can take your shot.
Cool. I was gonna say, I think my held action goes off here. Right?
Yes.
It is with sharpshooter,
Yeah,
and it is a charged shot.
it is a charge shot. So his
Get him,
AC
King.
is, for whatever it normally is, you regard as 12.
Oh.
Can he see me?
Can he see you?
You did
Yeah.
hide.
As you fire the shot, yes.
Well, I did hide.
You did
You,
hide.
Yeah, but you lose hide when you shoot.
Right, sure. But what I'm saying is
you're-
I have advantage
You
on
advantage
this,
on the
right?
first shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh
Uh,
god. That
Well,
was-
because I misfire for
That's
you.
better. That's better. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty
okay,
20
cool.
definitely hits.
Okay.
Cool.
Go
Now
ahead and
roll.
deal the first bit of damage to this boy.
Fuck.
Charge
That's gonna.
shot.
Yeah.
That's gonna
charge
do a
shot.
lot of
You
damage.
get sneak attack on this as well.
I do.
Yeah, because you have advantage. He has not been hurt before.
Okay.
He's never been hurt before in his
Oh, they're undead. Clearly something's happened.
5 plus 6 is 11. Plus another 3 is 14.
I don't know how assassinate works. Does this count as an assassinate thing?
He hasn't
no.
taken
No,
an
he's,
action
he's
yet
not
in
surprised.
combat.
He's not
Like,
surprised.
surprised.
You've got
At
advantage.
best,
So
like at best, it would give Marcus advantage. which he
exactly.
already
Yeah.
has.
So it's there's two things with assassinate. If he hasn't taken a turn yet, you get advantage, which is cool. But
Yep.
if he's surprised, you get crit. So basically, the build is for when you surprise someone, he hasn't taken a turn yet, so you get sneak attack and you crit. That's the.
Is he surprised,
But
Andrew?
it's two different things.
No.
Oh.
Damage
Okay.
for that.
So that was a total of I think I got up to 15, and then weapon damage plus sharpshooter, so 30 total.
30. Nice. Dropping him down to something. The shot rings out, exploding a flash of white light in this kind of horrible red lit tunnel with the rushing darkness and wind. Your bullet finds its mark, it sinks into the upper shoulder. Though he doesn't flinch. The motion, like, the bullet absolutely lands and sinks through the skin. You see a little of blood turn to mist as the train moves on, but it doesn't break it doesn't break a second of his motion as he reaches down, grasps either side of this canister, and is going to make a strength check.
Boy, unloading
This is
zombies.
one hell of an improvised weapon.
There is a there's a and he pulls the whole thing up. It's about as tall as he is, and just throws it behind him. It just flies off the back of the train, bounces off that flatbed, and lands in the tunnel behind.
Is
being
he
left
even
far
here
behind.
for us?
He's getting rid of the evidence.
He's
As
no.
he throws
'cause
that last one, he then picks up the axe once more,
He's
looks back up towards you,
it's a pit fiend.
like picks the axe back up, and seemingly having done this throwing,
Hey,
has
It's a
taken-
pit fiend. He's not here for us.
Well, after throwing this one canister back, those of you that were near the train, you realized this was the one that had the different paneling on the side. The rest of the smaller ones had like smaller panels around the edges. This is the one that was just like uniform and clean on the edges. After throwing that one, he picks the axe back up, which tears
Yeah.
back out of the metal of the top of the train, mounts it on his shoulder, and begins walking steadily closer towards you.
Okay, no, maybe he is it for us.
he might
You're
not be here
muted,
for us,
Alex, you're muted.
Alex.
here for us,
Kyssa.
but Markos has shot him.
No, but he's
Yeah.
the lieutenant of Kyssa, right? We know there's a pit fiend in Kytha's court. It's him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pit fiends are devils, but like.
Oh,
this
it's the it's
Undead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Undead
Okay.
pit fiend.
With
But,
that,
yeah.
Hemlock.
Simon. Oh, that's like Simon, do you have your hand up?
Yeah. Which canister has my friend in it? So I can
I'll
It's
put
one
a
nearer
mark.
the front, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's in the middle carriage. It's in the one
Yeah.
that he is on. But
Why is
I
my-
think
No, it's this one.
it's this one.
No, it's. I'm
No,
putting
it's
the yellow-
it's
yellow
it's this one.
We're just
Ah,
making
right.
sure that they don't throw that one behind.
That'd be sad.
You're not getting your friend.
I know.
Yeah.
But with that, Hemlock, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, I can't really do anything because I only have first level spell slots left. So I'm gonna give a help action to Maple because she's going next.
I am.
So I will give the help action to Maple.
Thanks.
In fact, no, I won't. I'm gonna cast guidance on you, Maple.
Yeah.
Just
That
so.
also works.
Yeah, I will cast guidance on Maple.
Okay.
And I think
Extra D4, baby.
you get an extra D4 on ability checks, I believe. But yeah,
Yeah.
That's gonna be my turn. I can't really do anything unless he's real up close to us, and I don't want that to happen. So, but yeah,
Fair.
guidance on Maple.
Perfect. Ba-dum-bum. As he's at the end of your turn. No, he'll hold on to that for now. Maple, it is your turn.
Hey.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna use my movement and bonus action to move 100 feet to get to like the end of this carriage here.
Hell yeah, you're like running along the top of a fucking.
Fucking sprinting, and then I'm going to.
of red light.
Can I actually, if I go a bit further back, can I like crouch behind the lip of this canister?
Yeah.
Cool. I know I can't hide because I've used my bonus action anyway, but I'm gonna take 2 shots
Go for
at
it.
him.
Go ahead and roll your attacks.
Oh my god. It's so dark in here. I can't frickin' read my dice. Okay, that's gonna be one of them is a fucking 19.
19 hits.
And the other one is like a billion.
Go for it. Both of those hit.
So that's
will not have
gonna
to
be no. Still 4d6 though.
Indeed.
Okay, that's gonna be 16 damage.
16 whole points of damage. Nice.
Like the main goal here was me getting as close to him as possible, but my secondary goal is I can also do damage, so
Go for it. Alrighty, so you fire these 2 arrows, they sink, and you see the little kind of soft white explosions as both arrows find their mark. Is that the end of your turn?
yeah, I've done all my bits.
Alrighty, to that it is Ruby and Nute. You're up next. Ruby, what would you like to do? Where's the music?
I don't know. I know he's throwing canisters off now, wouldn't I? Would I know that?
You can have to like peer out the back, like back mirror, and see that he's thrown one out the back.
Alright, then I am going to look to Ashura and I'll go, alright, you take the controls, and I'm gonna hop on onto the top and I'm gonna move as close as I can to the canister. Yeah, so I'm gonna move on top of my canister.
Sure.
With my mates into it, and I'm just gonna be there for now.
Perfect. You like swing your way at the back and like artfully kind of clamber
So
on the
cute.
top, and you kind of get to the edge of this top of this cylinder. There, you good?
Yep, that's me done now.
Alrighty, to that, Nute, it is over to you. What would you like to do?
Nute is going to bonus action dash, and because I have basically the same move as Maple, like move speed, I'm basically just going to get to the other side of the canister.
Me and Nute ready to fucking tag team
And
this
with
asshole.
It now within 105. I feel like this thing probably has decent con.
Just a note on how I'm ruling train speed, by the way, just for those of you that have flying speeds and can jump and stuff. Basically, if you leave the train's surface, or when you start your turn not attached to the train, you move 90 feet back. You can have movement to like fly and keep up with that, but like Markos is fine because he's like perched behind a ledge, bracing himself. But for example, if you wanted to just fucking jump and take, if you wanted to like jump backwards, like the train's going this way, you can jump and make a lot of distance that way if you want to.
Okay.
You
should have mentioned that before Maples go, but just no, you know.
I'm now very tempted to just try jump and fucking drop kick this bitch.
Oh, do it. Do it.
Sure. I think
105
the
feet.
only thing is though, what if I miss?
If you miss, then you're gone. Like
Yeah, that's a problem.
So Nute's gonna get here.
No, it's fine. Ashura can tie a rope to it.
No, like I said 90 feet. So at the end of that 90 feet, you'll then hit the train again.
Fair.
Like, gravity will still get you.
That's true. In that case, I am going to get to this point, and I am going to use my action and cast Become Himbo, and I am big.
Yeah,
Nice.
be good boy.
He gets up like next to Maple, plants the feet into the ground, flexes real hard, and physically grows in size. So you can flex as much as possible.
You ever get that feeling when you flex so hard that you grow into a giant? Like,
you
all know
you're
that
definitely
feeling.
shorter, but you become almost as broad as this massive pit fiend.
Who does a fucking sumo stance, just fucking slams the foot on the floor, ready, like, let's fucking go, bitch.
Like he just swings the axe down into the steel and just drags it through. So there's this horrible, like, screeching, grinding, metal tearing sound echoing through this already loud, windy tunnel.
Hey, bitch, that's Volman property. I don't give a fuck if you break it.
It's an intimidation tactic, bro. Cool.
It's too stupid for that.
With that, Markos, you are braced up against the side. You've seen your friends begin to move down the train's length towards this pit fiend. It's your turn.
Skidding backwards on the train, use my whole movement. Like if I was to hop up, go 90, hop back down.
Nah. Like for me, that's how I'm consolidating like the 6-second round with like being left behind. In the same way that if you're falling, I think you can fall 300 feet on a turn and then fly up. 30.
It's basically like we just don't have the momentum to keep moving in this space, but the train does.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I would like to do a dope slide along the length of the train. Like Markos like flips up over and just like skids down the whole length of the train, legs forwards. Uses a bit of movement as well as this 90 foot of the train going, and would like to tuck himself into an equivalent position, one carriage back.
I think easy enough. I think that's fucking cool.
Sweet. Bonus action reload. So that's my movement. And action. Actually, fuck. Is he close enough?
From you, 70.
He is not. No. 2 shots.
Go for it.
Sharpshooter. Okay, the first one. Oops, that fell off the table. First one is a natural 1. My gun jams. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. You nail this slick slide. You brace up against the side of the next carriage. But as you're like,
I used my bonus action to reload, and I can't. Aww.
Like getting the rounds out and loading the rifle and sliding all at the same time. Like you just don't quite get it all the way in, and as you slam the bolt shut, it kind of bends the back of the casing and sticks it in place. Unfortunate. Alrighty.
Does that waste
Time
a
to
bullet?
go.
Alrighty. In
Does that
that
waste a
case,
bullet, Andrew?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
Ashura, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Unmute first. Unmute. So we can hear you, man.
Mute first, and I was like, that's not how turns work. I'll put it on my
Is that an action or a bonus action?
my glasses. I look stupid. I love it.
Alex's Ashura cosplay.
This is it, boys. It is done. Okay. I have a question, Andrew.
Hello.
Can Ashura look outside from where he is and see the pit fiend from where he is? Right?
Yeah, he's not hiding. He's a
Cool.
big
Yeah,
boy.
he's a big boy. Still holding to his just look at Hemlock.
Infernal junk.
Yeah, but like, okay. Thank you for all the healing. Now you have to drive. And just, I don't know, drive this thing. I don't know how to do it.
Do this.
Yeah, you have
For
to.
clarity.
Goodbye.
No one has to drive. It's
No, it's a train. It has rails. That's the point.
We don't know that.
We don't know that. There are things. I think
I'm
just
not
bob
gonna
the
make
buttons.
one of you waste an entire combat going, I drive the train.
Yeah.
Metagaming, I'll commit.
Okay. But I just still tell him like, you have to drive, as I put back my glasses, and with my other hand I cast Dimension Door, and I go in. Goodbye. Okay, I'm going. Maybe this is stupid. I'm going. Andrew, when you say 90 feet when you're in the air, does it happen? You finish those 90 feet when you are when at the end of your turn, or at the end of like
the movement, end of the 90. Like it's kind of fluid. If you want to
okay.
move back 90 for free, it's basically you move back 90 for free.
Okay, cool.
You don't have to if you're touching.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna do that then. Cool. I'm gonna just do that. Boop. I go behind him.
Okay.
And
Oh
I
my
am.
God.
Yeah, I know it's a stupid idea, but it's the one of the best I can have.
Please don't
In
die.
that
Is he 30 feet away from me?
You've seen your health.
I know. He has disadvantage on me though.
At this point, Ashura just wants to die.
I told you in the chat. It's a great idea. Either I finish the combat, either I die. It's either both. All right. Cool.
30 feet.
And I just appear out of it, and I just see his ass, and I'm like, yeah.
It's a big ass.
It's a big ass.
Given that he's on the top of the train and you're on the flatbed, I don't think you're within 30 feet.
It's
I'm not. Can I be at?
Deathlass.
Can I be at like
Look at
30
that.
feet from him?
Yes, but you have to be on that car because it's like.
Oh, yeah.
He's on the top of
Yeah.
the train.
Okay. Cool. I'll be
You'd be
cool. Yeah. Cool. I'll be there.
Sure, cool. So your action
as-
dimension door.
Yeah, that's it. And I look at Maple, and I'm like, "Alright, girl, you hit him with that hammer, go!" And that's my bardic inspiration for you.
That was my plan.
That's
It was like 125
I didn't-
idea.
Just shouting
Actually-
it down the train like.
Wait. Is that too
also-
far?
I also didn't roll that.
Oh yeah, I
guidance
can't.
either.
Also, I can't. It's 60 feet for bardic inspiration. I keep it
It's
for myself.
ability checks, to be fair.
It's
Guidance isn't for attacks; it's for ability checks.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Ignore me.
You don't get the bardic inspiration, by the way. It's too far.
Rip.
I scream and you don't hear it, and I'm like,
Too
"Ah,
far
damn
away.
it." Okay, that's my turn.
At the end of your turn,
Oh no, I'm close to it.
Maldeus will use a legendary action to incite writhing sickness on you.
Yeah.
Let's can you go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me?
Oh, I can. That's good.
Oh,
Come
this
on,
should be
bad boy.
good.
Yeah, I can
This should
do.
be good.
Come on,
Come
bad
on.
boy.
I have a
Boy.
+8. I can't see. I think you'll see before me.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's 23.
23 makes the save.
Let's go.
You hear Ashura,
I need to.
a
Yeah.
very muffled
Okay.
inside your guts.
That's what I've been holding the whole time.
Inside you, and you like
Oh no.
part of it's like what the no what, and it fades.
Not
That
Pog,
was
champ.
me last day.
Not Pog. Not Pog at all.
Not Pog.
Very unpog.
Very on Pog.
How dare you.
On his
I'll show you what's a gamer move next turn.
for his turn, he's gonna use a bonus action to cast Staggering Smite. His axe begins to go
Not on me.
with like
huh?
a shimmering psychic energy. He like glances towards you,
Yeah.
and he's gonna use his Unholy Ground ability.
Okay.
And he's gonna curse the ground under your feet. So 3 10-foot. I need to do 3. 10,
He's cursing the ground under my feet.
Yes. So that bit of ground and that bit of ground.
What does that
I'll
do?
say-
Is that's not ground, to be fair, Andrew. That's like metal.
It count. Shush.
He curses the ground, and then it's 90 feet away next turn.
You see,
I curse the ground.
it is metal. But as you glance down to it, he mutters something in abyssal. It glances down towards it. His large hand kind of shimmers and twists. The fingers like bend backwards slightly, and from the metal, shadows begin to manifest into
No.
physical
Stay in.
tendrils, like hot mud against the steel, being like pushed back faintly by each red passing light as the tunnel goes by, and you begin to feel to like grasp the hold of your feet. And we'll get to the rest of that in a minute. He is going to use his 60-foot fly speed.
Damn
to
it.
go-
He's moving forward.
Hey, Markos.
Come back.
Hey, buddy.
I came to
Leans
you.
forward, grabs hold of one of the cylinders, yanks himself forward. His wings like pull out into
Fuck.
almost like a kite, and just flies straight towards you, Markos. And he's going to go
Oh,
into
no. If he's flying towards me, his movement speed is 90 in the
That's why
opposite
he
direction.
held on to the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but surely throwing out the winds would make it worse. 'Cause it's like a parachute then.
It allows him to do a combination of pulling
No.
himself
He
forward.
like yanked himself and did a big flap and got
Yeah.
it.
I do
Yeah,
like
I
the
was
idea of like,
gonna
I'm
do-
gonna get you.
This is gonna be. I'm apologizing now because this is gonna be unpleasant.
Jordan, the way you
that's
rolled back
fine.
was so
Alright.
perfect.
One with his bite. First attack towards
Is
you,
he
Markos.
Andrew? Is he
Okay.
attacking? Is he attacking Markos?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm casting temporal shunt on him.
I
No, you come back here, and I cast temporal shunt on him. I came here for you.
Remind me to
Honestly,
save.
I'm not too
Wisdom
concerned,
16.
but okay.
Wisdom 16.
Yeah. If he
That's-
does, he'll be 90 feet back, which
That's
I'm.
a 24.
No, that does it.
I'm sorry.
It's
Ugh.
I'll
fine.
be fine.
It's
All right,
fine.
Markos.
Famous last words.
It's okay. Me and Nute are like about to get there. So
A bite coming for you, Markos.
I'm so
Okay,
sad.
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. One with the claw. That's a 27.
Hits.
I'm going to roll actual dice for this one. Two, nine, take 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
One with the great axe.
Okay.
As the axe comes swinging down towards you with a 25 to hit.
Ooh, hang on. Let me check a feature.
Okay.
Multi-attack defense.
Oh yeah. That's this.
Does that bring your AC
Plus
up?
4, but no, my AC goes up to 23.
Ah!
23. Okay. So that's gonna be.
That's alright, I'm on 100.
Take 28 points of slashing damage
Uh-huh.
from the axe, but it stings. 9,
oh no.
17.
Oh.
And 23 points of acid damage.
Oh, acid.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the last attack from the tail.
Oh my
wonderful.
god.
Yeah, he's
He
not quite
attacks
done.
so many times.
That's a 20. That's a dirty 20 to hit, which I don't believe hits
That
with
misses.
your.
Because my multi-attack defense... 23, sorry. It's plus
Yeah.
4 on
He-
subsequent attacks.
Perfect. And that, yeah, he like flies over towards you, pulling himself closer and swinging. He goes for a bite and misses. The axe slashes up, followed by the second claw, which breaks through and across your armor. He comes down as he goes to complete the spin. His large tail, which extends to the back of his vaguely humanoid form, but it's far longer and more slender than you'd think, armored almost like that of a lizard, and it slams down towards you, but you manage to just like duck underneath that lip of the carriage, and it into the ground. There's a dent in the top of the metal as you're like, fuck, as
It's like
he
how
has arrived.
it's like how giant iguanas use their tail.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
So that's. I forgot the staggering smite on that. Hold on.
Oh no, staggering
Uh-oh.
smite.
Yep. He hits you with a melee attack. So that's going to be an additional.
I'm sorry, baby. I tried to save your ass on that one.
That's all good.
I don't have any 5th level spells anymore.
14. Take 14 points of psychic damage.
14 psychic, okay.
And make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay, is this against magical plant?
What is the blade made out of?
This is not a magical plant, I'm afraid.
That is 7.
A 7.
Oh.
As the blade slashes into you, you can feel a reverberating migraine-like headache pounding inside your temples. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
And so, I'm thinking, as we come to 10:30 and Maldeus curses the ground behind him, flies forth, and unleashes an absolute flurry of claw, steel, acid, and magic into Markos as the beginning of this train fight begins.
Beginning
I
of
think
this
is where
record
we're
begins.
going to have to end tonight's game.
Okay.
7 points of damage you just dealt to me, by the way.
87.
87 in a single round, guys.
Yeah, I can do the same if he comes back to me.
Andrew, because we've only got a few more minutes, do you want it because it's been his turn? Shall I do mine? And
Oh,
then
yeah.
we can end
Yeah,
it
go
off
on then.
around.
I also want to point
okay.
out, he did 87 points of damage. He missed with 2 of his attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's still managed to get some horrible effects off on me.
I've got
Oh,
plans,
boy.
boys.
Oh,
I've got
boy.
plans.
Yeah.
I've got
Come on,
plans.
to bring us to the end of this
Yeah.
initiative order.
I'm gonna climb out of the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! And I'm gonna go to here, and then I'm going to jump. I'm going 90 feet down.
Power dead.
You are disabled. I'm
I
gonna
am.
have to ask you to make. I think just a strength.
Strength.
Can't save. Not to break
I'll let
something.
you.
Real quick.
Make a dexterity saving throw to land and not
if I use my reaction, can I use a deflect missiles reaction to catch Hemlock and just like
And throw it back.
Yeah.
gently?
Yeah.
Hemlock is absolutely a fucking twig.
I am a missile.
Okay,
Great
she's moving
size
90 feet.
crossbow
So
bolt.
a
It's got,
person
like,
falling 90 feet will be
strength.
96. I'm gonna roll 96. That's the damage you have to shake off Nute to catch Hemlock. So, deflect missiles against 36 points of Hemlock damage.
Hemlock damage.
Well,
Can
the most I can reduce it by is 28. So
Well,
You're gonna take a bit of damage from me.
that's fine.
I'll say Hemlock still. Like, you're interposing yourself in himbo form to
Yeah.
Hemlock's trajectory. So
I've
Hemlock will
got
hit
very,
you.
I've got very pointy elbows.
Yeah, so Hemlock will
Like-
hit you, and you'll take the damage rather than Hemlock.
Oh, so
Um,
nice. Reduce it
Hemlock
by
just
27.
goes like
Hell yeah.
pencil dive and just goes straight through.
So yeah, take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. But
That's
Hemlock, like, you are caught in Nute's big muscly arms, and you're
Yeah.
laid to your feet.
Okay, and
Careful
then
next time.
I just wanna. Don't worry. And
You just
looking
killed two
direct-
commoners.
I will just take one little step forward, so I'm within 30 feet. And as I'm standing before this big old boy, can he make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Perhaps.
Is
I
it
just
wisdom
hope
or
he-
wisdom?
Rolls worse than last time. Roll
Bum,
low.
bum, bum,
Roll
bum.
low.
Maldeus will make a wisdom saving throw.
Please, if this works.
That's a 23.
Oh, exactly the same roll as last time. And you're cheating.
I was attempting to use the hypnotic shimmer on him,
Oh.
which would have been so fucking cool if it
Yeah.
had worked.
Don't worry,
But
that mask might still come in handy.
one day, and then from there I will go, because like I can't cast fucking defense on me. I'll just do Shield of Faith as a bonus action and go, well, shit, and I'm going to move back behind Nute and Maple.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. And I think that
One
leads us
day.
in
That's
very nicely, so that next week we can pick up and this top of the train battle with Maldeus Ra, the demonic undead pit fiend.
So
And we'll
excited.
see you guys then.
Yeah.
I was
And
making this map and stuff today, and I was like, oh yes, oh no, oh yeah, oh no.
I'm so super excited that I have 77 hit points right now.
It's fine. Maldeus has. Oh. We'll get to that when we get to
I'm
that.
super excited that
Um,
I've got less than a third of what he just dealt to me after missing twice.
Boom, boom. By the way, hydrate from Tal just to
Okay.
quench.
Of course. To wrap things
That's
up. To wrap things up, a couple final words. Once again, thank you to the Cognitive Merchant. You should go
Thank
check
you.
them out. They make wonderful
Do.
dice cups, dice bags, TTRPGs, stuff, LARP gear, custom leather, and vegan leather. You can find their stuff at thecognitive.merchant.co.uk. Go check them out. Second and last one from me is thanks to D&D Beyond for supporting us and giving us stuff to give away to you lovely guys to get more of us online and playing D&D together. I also should probably mention we're part of a stream team now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've tweeted about it and stuff. If you haven't caught that, make sure to follow us on Twitter, Chasing Tails RPG. That's where you'll catch up with all of our updates and events and live notices and all that kind of nonsense. But yeah, we're part of Rolling Together, a stream team put together with Roll Together. Check these out, Fourth Culture. We're building a worldwide community of TTRPG channels where safety and inclusivity and diversity are at the core of our values, and especially at times like Pride Month, that's really important to us. So yeah, that's really exciting. Make sure to be there on Twitter to check that out and see all the announcements related to that. But aside from that, Maggie,
Hey.
yes, out.
If you wanted to go check out the Roll Together team stream stuff, you can go to twitch.tv/team/rolling together. That is where you can find all of the channels and all the shit that's happening
That's right.
on Twitch. Yeah. Or you can check out hashtag Rolling Together on Twitter, because we're all tweeting on that hashtag as well. So
Let's go.
yeah. But stuff that is happening is obviously, as always, we will be back next week on Thursday for the final of whatever the fuck bloodbath this is about to be.
It's gonna be
6:30
fine.
GMT, as always. We don't have a Miniac Monday next Monday because that is our off week. But coming up on the 14th of June, next not next week, week after, we are playing Necrobiotic.
I'm so excited.
You will have probably seen it all over Twitter. Their Kickstarter is live now, so go and check that out. But we are going to be playing that with Mitchell, one of the creators of the game, on Monday the 14th. So come back for that. It's going to be fucking epic. We're also going to have someone from Witch and Craft on for that as well. So stay tuned, because it's going to be really cool, and I'm excited.
Oh my
Also, we might be running something for Pride Month later in the month, but you will see. Because there's a lot of gays on this channel.
Who is gay here? Who is gay? Okay, who is gay here? Wait a second. No. How dare you?
If I'm not gay and you're not
Gay, then...
who's driving this train?
No, it is.
We literally... That's exactly what happened, Rowan. We were both on the thing and we were like, nah. Wait, you're gay. Wait, you're gay.
Right, you can drive that train, and then like fucking 6 seconds later, sees Hemlock just go. Boom. Bullet.
Yes.
Fucking.
So, I don't believe any of us lot have any guest spots coming up. As always, you can catch Prue
Andrew, don't you have a thing now that you're doing?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Every
you're playing
week?
on Sword and Quill.
Yes,
You're
I
playing
am.
on Sword and Quill.
I'm
You're
playing
playing
Lancer with the Sword and Kill. Quill.
The sword and kill.
The Sword and Kill. Series 1 this Sunday at 4 p.m. CEST. 4 p.m. this Sunday. I should probably put that in my calendar.
That's just letters.
Wait, I've also got another thing. Hold on.
You've got so many.
Yeah. So wait. So Sunday.
On all the things.
Sunday you have Lancer.
Sunday is Lancer.
Okay.
When's the Check These Out thing? Check These Out is next Friday. Friday 11th. I'll be over on the Check These Out podcast, doing the finale of their little mini series of interviews.
Oh,
kind of weird.
Nice. Why weird? No, it's
Hey, cool. I think that's all the bits.
yeah.
As always, tomorrow, if you want some D&D, Prue is over on Kilted Cajun playing Tomb of Annihilation.
Let's go.
Go check that out, because Prue is nice
it.
and cool.
We love Prue.
We do.
She's fine.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but we're gonna go.
For Raid, Hina is currently streaming.
Oh, let's
She
go.
is,
Yeah,
of course
We're
we're
gonna
going.
go and raid Hina. And
Let's go give that
Hina
bitch some love.
Also,
all of the love.
one final thing. If you can, go get vaccinated. It's real, real easy
Get
breezy.
vaccinated.
You should do that.
Yeah,
I
please
did
do
it
that.
today, and it was just real nice.
I'm doing it tomorrow.
Like,
Badass.
went in, barely waited, had nice chats with the people there. Just go, it's so great. It's literally done and done in like a minute.
Go get stabbed by a medical professional with medical equipment. It's just good for you.
What's
Let's go, Hina.
what's Hina's channel name again?
GM
Hina.
Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah, we're already done by Falcon. Falcon.
Go give Hina all the
Fuck
love
you.
that she has given us, which is a lot of love.
She's the best.
So give
She's
it
the
all
best.
back to Hina.
Give it all back. Stop. Put it down. Give it all back.
Hina do be lovely.
I think we.
She did.
Yeah. Okay, we're going.
Hey, let's go, bros.
Leave.
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Hello, everybody.
See you next week.
Where is the? Oh, there it is. Bye bye. All right, we are.